Felicitations, my family of fledglings. I don't know if Twitch can see me right now. Surprisingly. Welcome to my stream. We stream on 5.5 platforms. I'm Damien Halme, disruptor extraordinaire, and multi-platform streamer. When Twitch began, I said, I want you to run some advertisements, thinking I'm going to clear Twitch of future ads. That's how Twitch works. No other platform works this way. Stuart, can you help me decipher whether or not we have, in fact, cleared Twitch of ads? Because right now, my little chat widget thing says Twitch is in the middle of an ad break, but I already gave it an ad break. I thought I could give it an ad break earlier than the actual platform wants me to, and get ad-free viewing for all Twitch viewers early. And then, but I don't know if that happened or not, because I'm staring at another counter, another ad break counter happening right now. That's just a Twitch problem. If you're watching me on one of the other platforms, this is not your shebang. This last week has been very interesting. I also feel like I have like a weird speech bubble. I had some habanero salsa. Ooh. And ooh, it's doing a thing to my throat, including making a thing with my voice happen. So if that thing with my voice starts to happen and I sound like I'm talking through a bubble, that's an habanero spicy salsa bubble. I am sweating. It's warm in here anyway, but I am sweating, and honestly, I'm here for it. I love it, but I'm also going to go into my thermostat app and maybe just treat myself by dialing the thermostat down just a couple points. I'd love to not have to sweat through this whole thing. I'm also not treadmilling tonight. Those of you that know that I have a goal to walk on the majority of my streams in 2025 and use my walking desk, I figured out how to set up this camera, the very one that we're using right now for streaming, so that it's taller when I'm walking and shorter when I'm sitting, because the platform that I'm on doesn't perfectly align so that my standing and my sitting height at this desk are exactly the same. There's some design flaws. We'll have to work on that. But until we work on that, we can work on the camera. But to work on the camera, I needed to figure out some OBS tricks, and there's a plugin I have to download to use. Center konbanwa. Konbanwa, my tomodachi. You could say watashi no tomodachi, and then I would understand you. We all understand. Everybody in my chat speaks Japanese as well. Just kidding. It's good to see you in virtual text format. Hi, welcome. Things that have happened. You might notice if you're watching this stream not on the vertical platforms, for those of you that watch on vertical, thank you for being here. I love that you're here, and I have worked very hard to get you here. But on the horizontal platforms, the landscape platforms, mainly like Twitch, YouTube on desktop, or mainly, I guess, just on desktop. And then Trovo and Kick, you're probably watching me horizontally. There's a space that used to be right here on this particular scene, and going forward in a lot of other scenes as well, where you would see the words coming out of my mouth. And I changed that. Because I've been studying. I haven't been studying new things about my stream. We could eventually get to that, and honestly, doing marketing better is in my interest, because we do want this to be a business that can eventually support me raising kids. But for now, even just going back and fixing errors of the past is great. I watched this guy talk about live captioning, and he said that he's set up a plugin on his broadcasting software that lets him do closed captioning. And I was like, I have closed captioning. I already have that. And then I realized I don't. he defined in his video on how to do this. This guy's name is Nutty, by the way. Anybody want to look this up, especially if you're a streamer? I feel like Nutty is not a person for people who are not in streaming. He's a streamer for streamers. And his YouTube channel is videos on how to stream. So that's cool. But if you're not a streamer, probably don't. I mean, you could watch him just to support him. I watched Nutty's video on captioning, and I realized I don't do closed captions. What I used to do with my titling when I spoke and words would come up on the screen is open captions. That is open captions. I speak, you see words. And it wasn't the greatest. I found this Japanese guide, and I speak Japanese, and Immersive might also speak Japanese, because I see in chat. Some of us speak Japanese. Some of us are polyglots in this chat. So I just followed this Japanese website to do captioning, and it was great. It worked fine for the time. Hello, Tra. Hello, Janikins. Oh, it's so good to see all my favorite people here. And I realized what I'm doing is open captioning for everybody, and I don't give you the choice. And honestly, most people who require captions, who are hard of hearing, who want to be able to read what's going on while it's happening, one, they want to hear everybody talking, or read everybody talking. So that includes the people in my Discord channel that are talking with me. I didn't support that with my captions, just my own voice. It's very egotistical. And two, they're used to looking for a closed caption button, a CC button, for toggling on and off closed captions as needed, not just seeing captions on the screen. I was trying to be extra inclusive, but my captions, one, were always on, and two, were a little bit bad. The one that I found that is now a closed caption through Nutty's videos is a toggle. It's on right now. I can read my own speech going right now in closed captions. So if you go on any app, I believe this is any of my platforms that has a CC button, and press that, you should see these live captions going in closed caption format. And they're using Google, which I hope is better, because mine were laughably wrong most of the time. So that's why there's no words on the screen anymore for those of you who are used to that now. They are now inside the CC button, and they work better. And I have Nutty to thank for that. His name online is, you just search for Nutty and you'll find him. Or you might have to search Nutty and, I don't know, live streamer, OBS, that sort of thing. Let me catch up with chat, and then we're going to go meet Oz, and we're going to play a multiplayer game tonight. Yeah? That's what's going to happen this evening. That's what's going on. I will also talk about the call to action. There's a call to action. What marketing-minded people call a CTA, because they're badass like that. I'm reading lots of old chat. My bad. Let's go to what happened just today. Immersive, first of all, is our first champion. Congratulations. Boku no tomodachi. There you go. I'm way more of a boku than a watashi. Yes. I love that. And see, my reading is still intact, even though I've studied so many years of Chinese now that my Japanese is like, I feel like my Mandarin knowledge is pushing my Japanese out of my head. If I only connected with more Japanese speakers, and I have some real good Japanese speakers locatively nearby, but we don't hang out enough, then my Japanese would improve back again, and I'd be back to fluency, and I'm just not focusing on it, unfortunately. Jenikins, how are you doing tonight? How's streaming life been for you? You said you haven't been streaming as much these days, so what are you doing to fill your time, may I ask? Immersive says, I've been looking to do this myself along with translation. I've seen Japanese streamers do that, closed captions, and then it translates them into English as well. I kind of want to do that for Mandarin, where if I do speak anything that's a foreign language, it's probably going to be Mandarin these days for me. And it would be nice to do open captions, but only when I speak Mandarin, which is, I have to figure out how to do that. The tool that I was using for open captions does do translation. I tried it when I spoke Mandarin, that you could do a live translation to English. It wasn't the best. Honestly, it wasn't the best. Yeah. I want to be a bilingual streamer with captions for both, but it's a hard thing to do to make work. Yeah, if you find anything as far as like guides or a good plugin or a website with a browser source or something like that that you find works really well for you, let me know. DM me. I can share with you the one that I was using. It's a Japanese website. I feel like it works well with Japanese and English, but it says it's supposed to work with other languages, and frankly, I haven't had good support there. And honestly, just the English open captions, I don't know if they were great, you know? I feel like a lot of people were distracted. In fact, some of my friends I talked to said, frankly, they don't look at that part of my screen, or when I had open captions, they would ignore that part of my screen because they said it was distracting, because it was so bad. It was so off that it wasn't worth looking at, which I feel bad about. I was trying to be inclusive, and I ended up being off-putting. Trosa is going to be back a bit later. The Teddy and I are about to run to the weed shop. Well, have fun. Get me something while you're there, won't you? You should play Repo. We do. When I play Repo, the majority of the time these days, right now, right in the current season of things, because I'm going through a couple big franchise series right now, is you'll find me playing Repo on Oz's stream. That can happen sometimes Mondays and sometimes Fridays. You might find me on the streamer of Oz's Twitch channel. Right now, she only streams to Twitch, but we're trying to change that in the near future. And we have been playing some Repo. I have been playing Repo. I'm not good, but I'm fun. I'm going to go back to karate. It's been 18 years since I was a student, but my old sensei is still teaching, and he's Okinawan. Oh, that's cool. How cool is that? Been living here for 50 years. He's Nikkei. Wow. Last time I spoke to him in Japanese, he actually understood me, so that was a boost in confidence. Honestly, I love that. In fact, I recently had a similar buy-in with my Mandarin. I think my Japanese is still pretty good. I just need to like practice it to get it back to fluency again. But I was doing some editing for short form videos, so like YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikTok, Red Note, that sort of thing, like short form stuff. And I wanted to do an intro on Xiaohongshu or Red Note, but I wanted to do my whole video in Mandarin. And I was like, if I want to do live captioning on this video, I'm probably going to have to type it all in myself using, Chinese keyboard and typing in all the characters on my own to say what I'm saying. Because when I say it in the video, my video editor is probably not going to pick up those captions. I did, just for funsies, a translation of audio into live captions on my video editor, and you know what happened? It got almost every word right, except for a couple words where I mumbled a little bit, or like the audio was a little bit quiet. But what I said in Mandarin, my video editing program that I did not know spoke Chinese was able to turn my actual Mandarin speaking into captions correctly, which means my pronunciation was spot on. Honestly, because I was doing this for Red Note, I overpronounced a bit. I was like, there's a whole bunch of like native Mandarin speakers on this app, on this platform. And if I mispronounce something, and I still mispronounced at least one word. I saw it in the edit later. I was like, oh, I hate this. Do I overdub this? Do I change? And I just left it. I was like, you know what? Look at the way I look. Obviously, like I'm not Mandarin's not my first language. I just left it in, but I changed the caption so that it was correct. So when people hear me, they're like, "Oh, that sounds weird," but when they read the caption, they're like, "Okay, that's what he meant." But I felt so. What's the word I'm looking? Validated that the words coming out of my mouth were picked up by an editing program and translated into proper captions. That means my speech to text was adequate at minimum. So similar experience to you with your sensei understanding you right off the bat. I play Repo on PC as well. Janikins, we need to play because I feel like you're one of those people that know games like this in and out, and you can actually teach me how to do better, how to not just die in comedic ways. Although maybe I don't know. Is it more fun for people to watch people who are great at a game or people who are laughably bad? I don't know. Actually, I started a YouTube channel last year. I wanna sub to you. Oh, excuse me. Big burp. Last year that was about to really go for it, blogging my Japanese journey. But it got postponed for various reasons. I'm picking it back up now, though. Got my camera all sorted. I'd love to see it. I call myself the Wasabi Gaitin. I love that. I wanted to document my journey. Honestly, that's great. That's really great. I'm for it. I want to quickly check in on Oz and see what we're doing as far as tonight's show and the game. Myst Uru Online Live. Myst Uru Live. The online multiplayer Myst game. We're going to pop in and say hi to her. Please DM me your deets so I can find you on YouTube and sub and watch your videos. That'd be really cool. My call to action real quick before I join her, because she doesn't need to hear this advertisement. Find me on your favorite platforms. Watch my stuff. Thumbs up or follow or plus or add to collections or save or repost if you are feeling really confident. I don't usually ask this sort of thing, especially reposts means that like your personal profile now has like my stupid video on it because you did a repost of me. But do all of those things. It almost doesn't matter which platform you're on. I'm doing these short form videos. I just started a couple days ago for the first time in my entire content creation life. I've been content creating for 10 years with a bit of a hiatus in there. 10 years, or since 2014, 11 years now. And I'm just now doing short form videos. So if you're on TikTok, find me. Just search my name, literally just Damien Halme, right? TikTok, Red Note, Instagram, YouTube Shorts, right? The YouTube Shorts platform. Twitch, the Twitch Stories platform specifically, which I think you can usually find more with your phone than on desktop. I know most of you watch me on desktop, right? Where else am I posting this? Oh, all of the like text-based platforms. So Twitter, aka X, but I still call it Twitter. Blue Sky, Threads, Mastodon. I'm posting to all of those as well. Find me, add me, repost me, like what I post. Give me a little bit of algorithm jump and boost so that other people can also start to discover this kind of stuff. Because if I get discovered across multiple non-streaming platforms, I'm hoping it filters and funnels back to this live show that you're watching right now, and grows the platform so that I find much more new people. Right now, out of all of the shorts that I've posted, what's really catching algorithm, and I'm kind of surprised at this, honestly, is Instagram. I didn't expect anything owned by Meta to work, frankly. And Instagram somehow is grabbing my content and showing it to lots of new people. They're not adding me on Instagram. They're not looking at my profile. They're not following me on Twitch, which is fine. But it's showing me to at least a lot of... It's like free advertising at this point. I haven't paid for a verification badge or a check mark or anything like that. And yet I am blowing up on Instagram and being shown to a lot of new people. But if you want to see me succeed at this and pay for clothes and food for my children doing this very job, find me on your favorite short form platform and promote me in the way that feels the most comfortable to you. Thank you. Let's go find Oz and see what's going on with Myst Uru this evening, shall we? Laughably bad for sure. Yeah, I'm definitely in that category as far as repo goes. I'll DM you my only video. Good. Thank you. I watch on my phone. I got rid of my Twitter. Oh, that's okay. If you watch short form videos on literally any other platform, chances are I'm there. You just search my name. If you don't watch short form video at all, that's fine too. But if you do, you'll probably find me. Let's find Oz right now and see what's up.
Hello, Crimson.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
Only 25 minutes into your stream, do you finally come and say hello?
Yes. I had a lot I had to talk about, and then
You left me waiting.
Yes, I did. I didn't. When I looked in on your stream, you were still doing cat game stuff.
I'm still doing cat game stuff, waiting for you.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were waiting for me doing those things.
Mm-hmm.
I had some things to catch everybody up on. I apologize at my tardiness. I am wanting to play some Uru live with you if you still have the gumption to do so.
My gumption's a little thinner tonight.
Thinner gumption, okay.
I am falling asleep playing cat games.
Oh no. Okay. Well, hello, Jam. Any thoughts on the miscarriage arrest in Georgia? I don't know about this yet. Oz, do you?
I heard about this. I haven't delved into it. I simply have not had the spoons to look further into it.
Mm-hmm. We've been busy, but I'm super curious to learn about the situation and make an assessment.
Dragons. Hello. I miss you all. Meow. We miss you too.
Carlo, how's it going? Bro, how are you? Can you add music? So this game has music stings. I don't want to just like start playing my own music because the game sometimes randomly injects music and it'll be like really jarring and off-putting. So right now we're listening to whatever like ambiance the game has, which is not particularly musical. Do you feel awake enough to do some Uru-ness?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. A woman miscarried and she was arrested. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying that I might not be as able to do as long of a stream for this.
Sure. However long you have before you start to pass out, I'd hate to have you just like running into walls and or speaking gibberish because you push yourself too hard. Also, you as a resource tomorrow matters more to me than who you are tonight on live stream.
I get you.
Yeah. So a woman miscarried and she was arrested for not calling the cops on herself. Wow. And that's in my own state. That's wild to me. That's got to create some sort of a public outcry. And the one thing I do know about Georgia, and this is kind of to our credit, is Georgia's politicians are particularly susceptible to listening to big businesses like the Smalleywood.
Like the movie industry?
Yeah, the movie industry here, Smalleywood, and other big companies. If they say, we really super don't like what you're doing as far as your law enforcement, your rule setting, anything that involves, I don't know, like reproductive health and sexual identity and that sort of thing. A lot of big companies spend big money here because they're trying to see Georgia grow for the first time, basically since it became a state or became part of the U.S. And in their investment and in their concern for the future of this place, they pressure the politicians to act in a certain way. So I'm hoping that if something like this does occur, that it creates an immediate outcry, an immediate reaction where people are like, whoa, this looks really bad on our brands. We super want to look like Georgia is the place to do business. Is it the place to do business, politicians and law enforcement? Is it? And then they'll have to make that decision real quick. And so far, in the past, they've folded like a wet towel and said, "What? Just keep giving us money, please. Just keep bringing your businesses here, please. We'll do anything." Where some other states in the union are like, "No, we feel ideologically opposed to this idea, and we care more about the ideology." Georgia's like, "Just keep giving us money. Just keep bringing your business, please. Whatever it takes." It's not the best platform, but the fact that they care about money and money cares about the majority view, it means Georgia is its own little special gem in the South.
Yeah, I do see that Jem says that was pre-Trump's second term, though. This is very, 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 very true.
True.
This is why right now I'm just terrified to even get pregnant in this state. Yeah.
Yeah, I
These
understand.
next 4 years, I really wouldn't count on us trying.
Yeah.
Another 3. And even then, that being said, 4 years is a damn long time to wait, since that would make little 9
Yeah.
almost.
What if we time it so that when you're really expecting, we're in another state visiting family? Like, oh, look, we really need to
they're
take a
born
long...
in California or
Yeah.
Pennsylvania or something like that.
Oh, we just have to take a long-term vacation in another state.
We just could not go visit Texas.
Yeah, well, we don't have a lot of... Just have a couple friends there, not a lot of family. Yeah.
It's true. Yeah, but me flying 9 months pregnant would be very dangerous. What if I start going into labor in the middle of the air?
So we just take a road trip instead, which is a lot easier on you.
I could have them in any state.
We can, yeah, that might be a little bit scary too. Like, we're in the middle of Louisiana.
Not only that, but stick me in the car for hours and hours and hours, heavily pregnant.
I mean, we can stop by any quick trip that you want to stop by.
Every hour?
Sure, why not? They're frequently placed enough, I think, maybe.
Jenikins says I'm stream hopping. By the way, love here. Thank you. Crimson says my wife asked if you happen to see what she said about the bag. I have not. Hello, Kai. Hi, Oz. Hey, D. We are currently trying to get almost anywhere outside of Arkansas. Not much better here for sure. Yeah, different reasons.
Yeah.
Let me double check on there is a way we are supposed to get to where we're going next.
Okay. Meanwhile, Jam says, yep, that's a new law. I wouldn't count on big companies coming to the rescue. You'd be surprised as far as Georgia goes. You'd be surprised. We're like some of the very last people who logged in on this particular neighborhood. I think only one person logged in since you and I last streamed last week. That's a shame. They're all too terrified of Trump. I don't know if that's necessarily the case with Georgia. Kemp, the governor here, is kind of like antagonistic to Trump because Trump and Kemp had like a falling out. And so this state is its own particular like weird redheaded stepchild as far as the South goes. There's some independent... This isn't like a particularly blue state, but it's darned purple. And Kemp has reasons why he does not completely advocate Trump. So we're not completely ideologically screwed for living here. I would also be terrified for my daughters. I feel like by the time our kids go through puberty and we'd have concerns about the country's laws, Trump will not be able to re-enter office. Yeah. So my hopes are that as things happen in the near future with politics, we'll be in a better spot in the country than we are currently. But we're still fairly purple here.
So.
Yeah.
We need to go. Do you remember there being symbols on the floor in the borrow room?
I don't know. I don't know which room is the borrow room, and I don't recall
the one with
symbols.
The starry expanse underneath which to jump in at the end of every.
Oh, where you watch the Yisha cutscenes?
Yes.
I don't remember anything on the floor.
So we need to go into.
Into that room?
Into that room for each age, because there's a symbol that we haven't been writing down that I forgot about.
Oh. How do we...
So you need to go back into each age.
Okay.
And instead of me following you, I'm just going to let you do it.
Okay. I believe in my ability to do that, maybe. We'll see. Whoa, that's not the place I need to be. That's not it either. Is it this one? Here we go. Jam says the companies are terrified of Trump, not necessarily Kemp. I don't know, because we have like Smollywood here, the movie production studios that exist in our region, I think are much more like California mindset than they are like anything else, and probably aren't swayed by Trump. But I'm not sure.
Okay. Akai says, transportation is the easy part. It's just finding somewhere to stay long enough to get money up for our own place in Michigan. That's the difficult part. It's getting so much harder for trans people to find jobs where we are. I can understand. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate's not even the best word for the crap that is.
Yeah.
And you can't use that port.
No, I cannot. You're right. How'd you know? You're watching me so closely.
I have a question, D. Do we want to take a small shortcut because we didn't know we needed to write this down? And it was never told we needed to write this down.
Oh, and just cheat.
And just look it up.
Sure, that's fine.
Because there's a lot of back and forth traveling through books and jumping over.
Replaying places that we had no idea we had to write something down just to go back and get the answers for some puzzle that we had no idea was a puzzle. I'm fine skipping to the end of that one. Not you. Where's this? These are all Uru books, right? It feels like there's a great... First of all, it feels like we have so many empty bookshelves, areas that looks like you could just fill with more and more and more books. It's crazy to me how few we look like we have versus how many there really there could be. Oh, I found another of those red thingies. We're tracking some glowing floaty bits. I found one of them. Do you remember? I don't even remember.
You know what? We might have to go back to them.
Really? To write down the symbols that we missed? We can't just cheat.
Because we have to do a certain thing with the pillars again.
Oh, okay. And it can't be we can't cheat. That's what I'm hearing, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So,
Remember for coming down here. Okay. I'm willing to do that.
I'm glad.
Did you say you're glad?
Yes.
All right. I'm going back to Relto. I will enter the
I'm going to your Garrison.
my Garrison. Which one is that? Is that the brown
For
and...
the, yeah, that one.
Okay. Thank you for watching my stream and being like, yeah, this place. You've pulled the correct book. Okay. And I don't need to invite you every age
Nope.
that you've gone to in my
I have a static invitation
invitation.
to invitation.
Okay. I heard you enter. I see you. Hello.
You do see me. Goodbye.
Am I still wearing that awful shirt, or did I?
You are wearing an awful tie-dye shirt.
Oh yeah. I love watching you like teleport while you run. This is such a good multiplayer game where your character model is super struggling just to exist on my screen. Also, I cannot enter the elevator that you enter. How is this a multiplayer game if we can't use the same elevator at the same time? I feel like especially elevators should be multiplayer. Period. Okay. I'm up top.
I'm just thinking about the fact that the world is actually spinning around us.
It's such a trippy experience to think that, right? We are not on a spinning platform. We are on a static platform with a spinning world. I almost can't wrap my head around it.
Like, I have to look at the ground and then think about, like... Then the shadows fuck me up. Ugh.
Right? It makes sense, though. It does make sense. In a game of this era, how could you render movement in a multiplayer environment? I remember games like World of Warcraft when you first, like back in beta. I was in the beta for World of Warcraft. I was in the beta. And I remember getting on the Zeppelins that let you do multi-continent travel. And there were major problems just sitting on those Zeppelins and letting the game teleport you to new places. Some people would really get screwed over from just the way that the server recognized where your character position was. All right, with you. Still with you. You make it? Oh my gosh, you made it. It looked like you weren't gonna. Ugh. Okay. Now, last time I followed you directly, bad things happened. Can I go first?
Go first, and I will let you load in all the way.
Okay. I don't know if I get a... Well, we'll find out. Do you still get a cutscene, or...
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out.
Because what my understanding was is it's supposed to be slightly different now.
Oh, okay. So
We've
maybe...
got all 4 pillars out of there.
True. Okay, well, the game is processing. In fact, so I'm looking at the icon. This is something you can't see on stream. I'm looking at the icon for the game, and it's doing like a think right now. In Windows 11, instead of just a dot underneath the bar. Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah, it's different. The whole cavern is different. maybe you can come in
Yeah.
now because I'm fully loaded in.
Mm-hmm.
And I do
Because it
see.
was blue light before, right?
Yeah. It's very yellowy in here now. And I see some new symbol on the ground here. So I'm just gonna use.
Make a note for Garrison and that H.
I'm just gonna use
Or
screen
double pitchfork.
the snipping. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the snipping tool.
Okay.
However, the
But you have to make a note of which land it's from.
oh sure. I mean, Greason. Well, we started with Greason, but unfortunately, and I hate this, the other three
Are not extended.
yeah, the platforms aren't there. So and the game refuses to let me go there. The Starry Expanse looks
You-
different.
Yeah, you forgot to do something, like touch the hand.
Why? Oh, where am I
'Cause
going?
you were supposed to.
Was I supposed to touch something?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Dunny, you're falling into.
poop.
So now you get to go through and do that again.
Okay. I thought we were collecting symbols. And I thought
We
that
have
was
to do
all we
both.
were doing.
But you didn't. But I didn't think you were gonna jump into the abyss.
Well, I
You
screenshotted.
didn't ask. You didn't ask.
That's fair. I did not ask. I screenshotted the symbol and I thought we were done.
Nope. Yay! Right into Dunny.
That's very interesting. Everything's very much different in the end game.
So the reason that we're supposed to know that we need to do this is because, oh, forgot about that.
Forgot about what now.
I'm not gonna say what happened.
Okay. I won't watch.
So at the end, when we had all the pillars, Yisha said we need to return what has been taken.
I don't remember that. I believe you.
Okay, well, she does.
I believe you.
While you are jumping down to get the other pillar, or to give the other pillar back, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Sounds good. But yes, if you're watching me on Oz's stream, I apologize for everyone who already heard this on my stream. I've begun creating clips of key moments that depict the philosophy, enculturation, the deep thinking, the side of my channel that I'm interested in promoting. The reason why I am someone who's different than the rest of the live stream community out there, why you should join me. And I made these into little shorts because short form videos, as it turns out, are being highly promoted by a number of different platforms. So I want to take advantage of that. If you happen to follow any platform that does short form video content, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, Instagram Reels, the whole shebang, I would love if you find me. Just search my name, Damien Halme, and promote my video. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Get back on that platform. Oof. Search my name, put a like or collect or thumbs up or follow or repost. If you can do a repost, reposts really help content creators. That is a big thing. That means on your platform, though, you have my content posted through you. That's not for everybody, but if you do that, thank you for having done that. I'm trying to grow on every short form video platform that exists. TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, Facebook. I don't know why, but I post there. Where else? Oh, all of the text-based ones. So like Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, Threads, all of those, if you're familiar with those. Okay, I'm supposed to touch this hand. Yeah, find me, do anything that involves engagement, leaving comments too. I think Once upon a time, Harris Heller mentioned that if people just leave an emoji comment, that's enough. But I've done some research and I found that he's wrong, or he was right once upon a time, but is wrong since then. So if you just find my content and leave like a smiley face emoji, it probably won't count as engagement. You probably need to like type something. That part's kind of annoying. I wouldn't ask that of you, but if you do it, cool. If you don't, that's fine too. Okay, first.
Let me tell you of King Karath. Dare I speak ill of him? One of the great kings, but yet he was the maker of the proud.
Oh,
For it was his system of guilds that served as the foundation of
is this a replay or is this new?
corruption.
I forget.
The powerful need control, fortresses and garrisons to guard their power. And soon the guarding is yet another thing to be proud of.
This
Layers
sounds.
within layers built to preserve their ages and their pride from
This sounds like a
awakened beasts who
replay.
might attack from without. And
Yeah.
yet it is from within that most nations fall. And so the mighty garrisons of Denis now stand vacant.
Oh yeah, this sounds like a remix, a replay of what we watched. Oh, but much shorter, much
The
shorter.
journeys are complete.
No, never mind.
Now take the final pillar. Take it, but hear all I've said.
It's a replay.
It's the whispers and murmurs that reveal the simple truths. You hold the precious soul of a Barrow in your age.
Do
in
I?
your hand.
Do I?
Such things are not meant to be held.
Chaotic.
Do what I do. I have learned things, seen things, written things they never thought
Hi.
possible.
We're listening to a cutscene, so hang on.
Seen the real treasures that are protected by the petty fences of their rules. I have found the precious gold buried deep beneath the weighty mountains of their laws. This is
Hang on,
my
hang
journey
on.
too.
We got to hear Yisha talk.
Returning what has been given. These years I've spent, this path I've traveled, this gift I've been given, this purpose weighs on me, my burden, the legacy of my father Atris. For we are shaping Denis. We will mold what comes after. We cannot keep the power and the pride from ruining this new Denis, but we can prepare those who will read between the lines.
We can.
The
We
least
can,
are
we will.
returning. The stream in the cleft is returning.
Okay.
Life is returning.
Okay.
The fisher is returning.
Everything's returning. I believe you.
The circle will be completed when you give back what you have taken.
What did I take?
You must return.
I must return. Everything has to return. I will return. I will return what I took. What did I take? She said I have the soul of a Barrow in my hand. Hi, Chaotic. Thank you for mistrusting me with your community. I promise to be gentle with them today. What were we streaming? How are you? What's
Hi,
what's
Kennedy.
good in your hood? Let's do a shout out for Chaotic, shall we? Please tell me my kid. Yeah.
Can't stop looking at me, touching on me. Your soup legs. Yeah. Don't-
Over 2
don't-
years,
don't,
for real.
Please don't. We can talk about this. We can be friends.
Oh no.
Thanks.
No, you can't, Chaotic.
I appreciate your candor.
They want your dick.
Don't nudge me.
Ooh.
The fuck,
See that?
Sorry,
Try to put
I'm
his hands on
actually
you.
back.
dog. Get your flail out of here. I think his leg came off. Don't look at that if you're squeamish.
Silvos, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Akai.
Congrats, Akai. I love that. I haven't played this game, but I recognize that room because I'm also doing short form video editing for Nico, and he has one of his shorts is from that room, where he's like snipes somebody from afar, and it's good. Yeah, you'll eventually see it, I'm sure. I was playing DS1 again because I needed to play all of the Souls games. Oof, I haven't played any of them. I've only played Souls-like games, though I think I have number 3 in my Steam library. It was a gift. Do you think it's okay to skip 1 and 2 and go straight to 3, or is
Michigan
that
is a good state.
a mistake?
That's what I hear. Michigan is a good state for a lot of things.
It's the Resident Evil 4 water room, and it's horseshit. It's basically the room where the entire game like dumps on you, right? If I understand it right. 1 and 2 look and smell like poopy, but 3 is good. So basically, I could skip 1 and 2, and I'm not going to miss out on anything critical. Is that what you're saying? I'm hoping that's what you're saying. I'm going to touch the hand.
You should touch the hand.
The pillar came back. The pillar came back. I'm so confused about why I would want the pillar to come back into this room.
Well, exit out. Go back to Relto.
Okay, we'll do that. My Relto book doesn't work in here. That's interesting. I have to actually...
Emma Frost Marvel. I did. Oh. Especially the fucking skin that they show. And the... It is party in the front, business in the back, and holy shit.
A reverse mullet, if you will. Oh. The ground cracked and lit up. I saw it. I saw it with me own peepers.
And what does it look like?
I don't know. California. It looks like the Starry Expanse rift. I don't know. It looks like...
It does.
Oh, really? I was joking. I have no idea. It
No,
just looks...
It does.
Just some jagged lines on the ground.
It looks like the cleft.
Oh, okay. Chaotic says for Dark Souls 3 is a prequel for 1 and 2 where you play as an actual brunt turd and you fight gods. So I don't have to play 1 and 2. I can skip straight to the one that I was gifted. That's what I'm hearing. Hope that's correct.
So I'm going to Kaddish.
Which one is that?
Which is... Hold on. The one with the vault.
Which book is that?
I think it's purple.
Okay, I will go to purple. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I think you're right. It's fine. Okay, I will believe you, Chaotic. One day I will play through the Dark Soul.
It's an awful T-shirt on you.
Yeah, well, I'm cautiously optimistic. Hey, hi, hello.
I don't want to buy a piano. Thank you.
What? Am I selling piano?
I have a sound alert. It's just somebody whispering in my ear suddenly. They go, psst. And it scares the crap out of me initially. And it's like, hey, look, you want to buy a piano? I don't fucking want to buy a piano.
That's a sound alert on your stream?
Yes.
I don't remember. What's that from?
I have no fucking clue.
Oh, okay. You just happen to have that on your stream. Good. That's great.
Because people like scaring the crap out of me.
Yeah. It's like every 2 seconds your character teleports while I'm watching you run.
Yeah.
This
I
game...
have 68,000 channel points and I need it to use them.
Hell yeah.
No, you don't.
Spend them all. Make tonight a night. A noteworthy night. This is already open. Cool. There's significantly few puzzles we actually have to solve here.
Right.
The world is already solved for us. We're just in endgame Myst, which is basically just a walking sim at this point. 0 puzzles, just run to the objective.
Normally you would be able to go in and use the tapestry, but then I might get stuck.
Yeah, the tapestry is not the best maneuver. Uh-oh. Is this place open?
Not in multiplayer.
Not in multiplayer, yeah. Oh, that's loud. It's loud. I'm lowering the volume of the
I'm
game.
coming over here because it's too loud.
Yeah. I'm just changing the mix on my mixer. Oh, here comes the platform. Can we both stand on this, or is this one of those
Yes.
like you literally can't use an elevator together in a multiplayer game sort of things? Okay, now what? Okay, it moves on itself. Great. Good. Good though. Why in
God, you're ugly.
I know.
I'm sorry. Every time I'm just like, oh, good fucking Lord.
Yeah. Listen, I was born this way.
Baby, you were born this way.
Mm-hmm. The good news is it looks like my character has an encyclopedic knowledge of comic books.
I don't think that's going to be helpful in Myst.
Oh, darn.
Myst is a novel, not a comic book.
Oh, darn.
Nerd.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I need to de-stream and relax my brain. Love your face. I love your face.
Thanks, Chaotic. Your
Thank you
best
for the
being.
lurk.
Thanks for being who you are.
We still need to go back through and collect all the different sprites where they're hiding, because we're missing like 7 of them.
Jeez. That's insane to me. I feel like we've scoured every inch of every level. Sometimes multiple times because we were trying to solve all the puzzles and we didn't know exactly what was required versus not. So I don't feel like there's a part of any age that
I know
was...
some of them are in Path of the Shell stuff.
What is that? Path of the Shell.
That's the expansions.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Right.
Now let's hope I don't fall to my death this time.
Oh, yeah, this whole floating thing at the end kind of
Leap
thing.
of faith.
And we have to jump off here to the bottom right. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. You. Oh, that was a... Oh. The run and jump, I feel, is necessary, but it also plants you...
No!
The run
I hit
and...
a rock funny.
The run and jump is necessary.
No, I did run and jump. I hit the top of this thing.
I see. I'm going to go ahead of you so that there isn't any weird loading issues in the meantime.
God damn it.
How far back do you respawn?
All the way.
All of it?
I'm back in Relto and having to enter your book again.
Ew. Well, I may let you entertain the audience and take a quick bio break then. But first, the game has to load. I just want to make sure it's going to load and not break on me. For some reason, this particular loading screen takes a crazy amount of time.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's like it has to think about all of Denny below you for some fucking reason.
I guess. For a 2007 game, it must be a 2007 server sort of thing. Like they never updated the servers in any way. And so the computational power of getting from one place to another is just not there. And they were comfortable with this. Huh?
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah. It was like they tested this and everybody was like, yeah, when I go to the Yisha monologues area, it takes me, I don't know, like 5 minutes, but that's okay, right? It's 2007. 5 minutes is a reasonable load time, right? What do we do in that space? Do you just want to look at a black screen? Yeah. Don't put a loading splash. Let's just look at a black screen. Lots of games in 2007 had black loading screens where you couldn't tell anything in the progress. There's no progress bar. There's no music. There's no pretty graphics. There's no indication when this will all end. You just sit here and pray. Sure. It's probably not true. There are probably 2007 games that had very nice loading screens. In fact, I remember, so I used to play EverQuest 1, and that game launched in 1999, which is crazy to think. And the loading screens in that game, they had progress bars. It was not accurate. 5% and 95% didn't load at the same speeds, but it was there's music. You'd hear music. You'd see
I'll see
visuals.
you after.
Huh?
I'll see you after ads.
Oh, yeah. You and I are both on like the same ad break schedule.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. So the game is telling me it's loading this area. I can see it in the Windows taskbar. I can see the Myst Uru icon. And it's doing a different thing. All of my other icons that show that I have an application open have a little dot underneath it. And Uru has a left to right scrolling snake. It's not a dot. It's the dot's moving and stretching, so it's not quite just dot.
Yeah. Have you tried pushing forward?
When this loading icon shows up in Windows, that basically means I have no control in the game.
I know, but some part of my brain says it makes it move faster.
Sure, I will hold forward, walk forward, and hope that that does something different. But it looks like it's not doing anything different. I also have to pee. I'm going to take a bio break. I'm going to let
pee.
you entertain my audience.
Like you said you were gonna do, and then you didn't.
Well, because I thought the game was actually going to load into a visual, and now it's just
And
a
now
black screen.
What it's doing is telling you to go pee.
Right. So I'm going to go do that, and you're going to talk to my audience while I'm gone. Okay, bye.
Hello, everybody. I'm here to tell you about Dee's deep dark secrets. He killed a guy with a spork when he was 12. Stabbed her right in the gooch. And he bled to death. Dee actually has a hidden nose somewhere on his body. Dee will never let you see him eat because he actually shoves everything into his eyeballs. So he's actually just an alien. I really hope he comes back soon. So I stopped telling all of his deepest, darkest secrets. Good lord, that was close. I'll be super sad if I load him before he does. I'm out of ads now. Wow. He's gonna be really mad.
Yeah, my game is stuck.
Yeah, it is stuck. I'm already in the next loadings. I'm already in the next. Like, I loaded in before you got back.
Yeah. That's lame. Okay. Well, I'll just, I don't know, quit, reload, try again. What could possibly go wrong? We played almost every King's Quest game, and I feel like the tech issues were less than this 2007 game. What do I know? I suck the heads off fish.
Wow.
It's a Kiss Kiss Bang Bang reference for those of you that don't know. By the way, rip Val Kilmer.
Yeah.
I miss him already. Okay. I'm back at the beginning of this age now.
Oh my.
You having issues?
No. And also, you could have gone through the tapestry.
Could I?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It'd be actually much faster if you just went back and tried the tapestry.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. I forget where the tapestry is in this particular age.
It is literally right before that jump.
Oh, gotcha. I'll give it a shot. Oh, Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it cuts off a lot of time.
Yeah. Not quite there, but it's oh, okay. We still have to climb the whole pillar. It's better. It's better.
I think it skips the stupid elevator.
I think you're right.
It's right at the end. You go up this ladder and then you jump.
Okay. I wish. So there's a sprint, and I know the sprint works when you're running. I wish the sprint worked like some games where it also works while you're climbing ladders. There it
I
is.
guess, but like the way you look, you really think he's gonna be coordinated?
The way I look, honestly, I look like I'm one of those comic book nerds that doesn't get out of the house except for his weekly visit to the rock climbing gym. Because this guy plays D&D, reads comic books, and sometimes goes to the rock climbing gym. That's who he is.
Sometimes or weekly?
Weekly. I mean, that's sometimes. That's not every day. I mean, you can't every day go to the rock climbing gym.
No. Sometimes it means occasionally.
This guy looks like he's more outdoorsy than your typical comic book nerd. He's svelte. He wears cargo pants.
Svelte.
Otaku do not wear cargo pants. This guy believes that being physically active is part of being a better person than just a comic book nerd. I don't know that he's particularly successful, but maybe he'll find himself a mate who believes the same thing as him. Okay, the game's loading again. Please actually load the next area. Please. I climbed all those ladders. Please respond. It's thinking. This is all server side stuff too, so it's definitely not my client. I'm not having issues loading and unloading areas or struggling.
Although I wonder why you have issues that I don't.
I mean, you're not. Oh, there we go. It loaded. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea what it is. The areas touch.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes when we touch, the uru is too much. I'm going to take a screenshot of this new glyph, by the way. Zoop. I have a screenshot of the comb.
Make sure you touch.
I will touch the hand. I have the pitchfork. I have the comb. I will touch the hand. I will not touch the other symbol because that makes Yisha talk. Hello, new pillar. All right, 2 pillars. We're touching. We are touching. I feel like
the door for the next one.
What?
I'm at the door for the next one.
Oh, okay. Hang on. Let me jump down the hole. Where am I going?
It is. So it's not in Edergira. It's in Ederkira. It's in the garden.
It's in the second of those twin books, right?
Yes.
Okay. 2 of my pillars. The expanse flashed again. Nothing new, but a small
No, but
flash.
it definitely darkened.
Oh, sure. I believe you.
It was a very faint line before.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm going to the garden, the spore side of the age. Are you with me? Or have you gone on ahead?
I mean, I haven't gone on ahead. I am here.
Oh.
I'm at the door.
You're at...
I
Oh,
haven't- I
the
haven't-
door. The door. Yeah. I remember where the door is. Man, these trees, though, really look... I don't know. Like late 1980s CG trees.
I know, right?
It's so... Yeah. Okay. Do I go in first? Do we risk
If you
it
wanna.
for the biscuit? I'm going to try it. Touch. I like how we both have ponytails. Like that's a thing. We look like
I'm trying to keep the hair out of my face.
Yeah, we look like mid-90s, I don't know, nerd culture. Chunker culture. Does anybody use the word chunker, or is that disparaging term these days? Okay, it's loading. I'm still in the vast blackness that is the majority of this game to me so far. No, that's not true. We mostly do okay in the world. It's really just entering this particular room through its various doors that causes such strife for me. Wait. I'm in, and I'm taking a screenshot of what looks like an eyeball. Or a fish sandwich. It could also be a fish sandwich. I want a fish
Oh,
sandwich.
it's different from me.
What on earth? The glyph is different?
Yeah.
Do you have the pitchfork?
It's a target. It's a swirly target.
Oh, do you have the pitchfork and the comb?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Interesting. But a swirly target is number 3. Weird. Well, I have a swirly in the middle of my fish sandwich.
No.
It's different.
It's much different.
Okay. All right.
Do you not have my stream up?
I have so many windows that overlap on top of windows. I have the Discord window up, my stream folder that
Why do you
has
have the Discord window up?
Discord, because sometimes people DM me and I need to read it. I don't know. And also because I send the broadcast messages in Discord, so I leave that one up to do that. And then I just don't close it afterwards. I have Instagram, has its own separate stream manager I have to have open.
All right. I just have your stream up on my stream, so
I have a lot
people
of...
have both contexts,
Okay.
but also so I can understand what you're looking at, so I
Gotcha.
can help you.
Gotcha. I appreciate that. I have so many overlapping windows. I just don't have all the real
Ugh.
estate. Okay.
Apparently, I didn't touch the gosh darn hand.
No.
I mean, that one's easy to get to. I don't have to jump into an abyss.
Okay. I've squished 3 pillars down now. Can you open these back up? I don't know that that's the wise thing to do. The hand glows. The pillar stays unerect. So my hand is not... Never mind. All right. You do that one. I'm going to look at the orange book.
The
Is
Teledon?
that the last one we didn't do so far?
Yes.
Oh yeah, the spore area. I'll use the
Teledon.
Tapestry because I think
Probably.
I think it should be okay. I think the tapestry's right by the door. Yes, it is. I was right. Excellent.
No, I just gotta remember to get there.
Right. Well, honestly, in the time that it takes me to load through the what's going on? Weird fungal chittering noises in the background. This world is alive. There are weird creatures talking to me. Okay. We'll see if I load this area. But in the time that takes me to load, I feel like you'll probably get the hand you didn't touch and then also get through all of Teledon before I actually load this area. This is the stream where I stare at black loading screens and hope that the game doesn't crash on me. Oz, what was the game that you were playing before we jumped into Uru together?
A shelter full of cats.
Mm-hmm. How are you liking that?
I like all of the cats games.
Wait, it's part of a series?
Yeah.
What are the other of cats games?
Let me see. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Also, I feel like I have a target with a swirly. So that's interesting. Maybe there are only 4 symbols, but they come up randomized, which is weird that we would get 2 that are the same. The third one would be different. And then for me, the fourth one is now the swirly target that you talked about earlier.
Yeah. So there is 6 games.
6. Okay.
There is an arcade full of cats,
Mm-hmm.
a building full of cats, a castle full of cats, a park full of cats, a shelter full of cats, and a tower full of cats.
A tower. I like towers. Maybe I'm secretly a wizard.
I like turtles.
Okay. Maybe you're secretly a, I don't know.
Turtle?
Sure. Should I wait for you to catch up before I touch the hand and turn on the last
Yes.
pillar? Okay, I will wait. I will wait for you. Is that wait, the lyrics? Those aren't the lyrics. It's interesting. This looks the other pillars are glowing in a way that look like they are interactive. They've got weird blue static flowing through them. And yet nothing happens when we try to engage in them. Well, that's different. This one doesn't have the same animation to the glowy. Why is that? One of them has static blue glowy. This one has...
Just fading in and out.
Yeah, it fades in and out. This one looks like TV static, though. Like the blue glowy is like moving.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
And then number 3, moving. One of them's on the fritz. Why don't you show me all your... Yeah. That's so weird. Even from far away, you can see the other ones are moving and this one's not.
Yeah.
That's such a weird mistake, in my opinion. A mistake with the game. How far along are you?
I am climbing down into the water.
Climbing into the water? Oh,
Through the pipe.
yeah. You're in the bowels of Teledon.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You're a colonoscopy happening to the age.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're a scopist saying, deep breaths, don't clench. Just relax, loosen those muscles. I'll buy you dinner after this.
Which one was number 1 on the prison floor? I'll just pull up the picture on my phone.
I was going to say, I have a screenshot of that, I think. Do we have this? Number 1 was the 3rd. If you look at do you remember the order we numbered them?
I bought it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot you'd have to solve that again. Is it? You only have to change one thing, right?
Yeah.
To get through the door. Okay. If I'm running around this in a circle and I suddenly fall through without touching my hand, I'm going to be so upset. I just fall through the floor. I basically flush myself down the toilet of this room.
Mm-hmm.
This room is basically like a really weird, spiky, ceilinged toilet.
Wow.
Well, why else is there like one hole just in the middle where the floor didn't coalesce?
I don't know.
Also, the fact that the more you turn in one direction, your cursor actually moves out of the game window. So the longer you spin in one direction, the further your cursor goes off to the nethers.
All right. I am at the door.
Okay. That's not happening. All right. I'm going to press the hand then.
Okay.
Pillar number 4. Oh, this time it brought me out into third person mode.
It always does.
Oh, does it? Okay. I have 4 pillars and I'm ready to yeet myself down the hole. Let me know when you are also hole yeet ready.
Sure.
Oh, also, this was the last pillar. How does this one look? Swirling, moving, static. Really just one that the static is not moving. That's weird. It's for the comb. Can we take a screenshot of that? Because I don't know if that's noteworthy or not, but what does it hurt? Huh?
So my last symbol looks like somebody's playing Snake, but that snake has 4 heads.
What? Oh, that's super different than mine. Almost certainly different than mine. So we have 4 different symbols from each other.
Which is probably why it doesn't give you any answers in the walkthroughs.
Gotcha. Because it could be different each time. Okay. Yeeting myself down the hole. Yeet.
Teledon. 4-headed snake game.
Where am I going? Where did you come from? Where did you... Okay, I'm back in Relto. Oh, the rift. It's cracked open. It is now a real... Oh. I see the starry expanse in Relto. It's right there. Waiting to be yeeted into. You? Are we there yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Ready.
Shall we yeet?
Yes. Yeet.
Yeeting. Yeet. Oh, oh. Oh, the camera did a weird thing. It focused on the ground.
The ground?
Yeah. Like, oh, we're back in New... Oh, good oh, good fall. This guy's parachute trained, apparently. It's always good to have parachute training. Can we go first person, please? Ugh. Okay. I'm in New Mexico again. But you're not here.
Nope.
Poop. Okay.
Gotta go back to the cleft.
The cleft. Okay. Which way is the cleft from the skeleton?
I went around the left way. This seems to be the right way.
I think you're right. I went the right way, and I feel like this is a waste of time.
Yeah, I went that way. I started to go that way first, then I was like, this feels wrong.
Well, I guess always eventually lead to the cleft. I wonder if this is a real place in New Mexico. Because I've driven through New Mexico, and there are significant swaths that look like this. It feels like a very big, empty expanse of land. That whole state. Very little to do. Yeet. Oh, you cannot just yeet yourself in there. I tried. Can you yeet right through here? Oh, but the fence is broken. Come on. Rude.
I'm gonna wait for you. Do you remember that projector thing that Yisha had that we first saw the cutscene with her?
Sure.
That one had 4 symbols on it.
Oh, did it?
That we had found on, there was symbols on the wall.
Oh, yeah. I see the 4. Oh, those aren't the same symbols.
They're not the same symbols because that's a different message.
Hmm. Okay.
So we have to turn around.
And use the symbols. Change the
machine
symbols to
again.
the ones that we saw.
I think so. Let me
Okay.
see.
Those are the 4 symbols I saw. Let's try it.
That's not right.
Oh. That was freaky. She started speaking in a different language and then immediately disappeared. What did I see in what order? Do we need to put them in a specific?
That's what happened. In specific orient or
order?
like an order.
Okay.
Ugh.
This one. Wait, what's the order? I don't remember how they were. Like, okay. I hope this is right. Nope. I don't know how you figure out what order or what orientation is what.
I should have taken a screenshot of all of the symbols together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna go to Eder Kamo or whatever it is, the one in the garden, because it's the easiest to get to.
Okay. I'll do the same thing. Hello? What the what? Oh, Yisha garbled. I see her weird subtitles
Yeah.
on my key. Yeah, this is probably the closest. Oh, that's not true. For me, it's probably Teledon is closer than this
Probably.
one. But that's
But
only because,
Yeah.
yeah, because I can use the tapestry. Hello, you weird trees. Let's go in.
And I just went in my own book.
Yeah. Hopefully that means that there's no weird server issues between what you're doing and what I'm doing.
I'm hoping.
And I just load in eventually. Takes a long time. This is definitely not a client-side issue, though.
I'm in.
You're in. Okay. I think you entered the age much sooner than me, so. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. Okay, I'm in. How'd you even determine which one of these is like north from the others?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of the room as it is. Wait, which one of these is like the static one? Maybe that one's north. This
Tree
one.
one.
What?
The one with trees on it.
Trees.
That's what that is.
The comb-looking icon.
Mm-hmm.
That's supposed to be trees.
We argued about this so long. It's trees.
The comb.
The comb pillar is trees.
Okay. I don't recall that. Okay. So maybe that one's supposed to be up and the other ones are not.
Icarus, hello.
Hello. And we'll yeet. All right. I've yeeted. Let's go meet Yeetcha. Oh.
Wow.
It puts you right at the expanse.
Yep, just like I did before.
And this puts you... Do you load... Oh,
Almost died just now choking on a shot. Lucky I'm here. We are
Oh.
lucky you're here.
jeez.
Stop dying.
Yeah.
On my stream, nobody is allowed to die. I don't wanna have to make that call.
Except in a video game.
This is true. You can die all you want in a video game, you just respawn.
Yeah, you're right. Left is the way to go. That's so much closer. I traveled such a long distance to get to this rift.
Duly noted. Oh.
Man, I have
So I
like...
discovered something the other day.
Oh, what's that?
I'm starting to enjoy Snickers.
What? A peanut-based snack?
Right.
That's wild to me. Okay. North would be the comb. Or the trees, if you will. If north is the trees for me, then that means the windy, yeah, radical.
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with Snickers. I don't like peanuts, or I haven't historically liked peanuts.
Pitchfork. I think this is it. There we go. Let me try this. Different. It's different.
Ending has been written.
Cutscene.
You've done all that has been asked. You've traveled the full circle. You have returned to the cleft through the fissure. You swam among the stars and saw the remnants of previous journeys. You have returned, and the pillars were returned. And now one more of the Barrow, the least, has been returned to Denis. You don't need to understand what that means. Only that the hand of the Maker has set it in motion. Now the circle is complete and the trees begun to grow again. The path is now open, and so the symbol of the journey must change. Now the beginning is tied to the end. Now you can go where you wish. The restoration of Denis awaits. The deep city breathes. Uru again. And I will be concerned with other things. The least
There
are
we go.
becoming greater. They will now also affect the restoration. Perhaps not the way others had planned. You've learned about the pride of Denis. The great writers of worlds were infected with pride that became a cancer. It grew quietly beneath the surface, but it grew until Denis could live no more. But those things have been told. You understand it well, I think. Let us end this cycle with rewards before we start the next cycle. Relto, the High Place. Your age now. It was the first age I wrote, a gift from my parents, and now much more. It reminds me of another home, another place. I even placed the library in the place it belongs. But Relta will change. It will be your soul, showing what you are. Only I could write Relta. It's beyond what the Denis could accomplish. Keep it. And I've given you clothing that represents your journey. Wear this to show others what side you've taken, when sides are taken. When you wear it, you will tell all that you side with us. With Yisha, with the Barrow, it will not always be easy. And another gift is here, a link to the cleft here in Tomana. You haven't been able to return here, but now you can. This book will take a special place on your shelf. This place is not meant to be shared. Return here alone when you wish to remember the cycle of things.
Oh, okay. I like how she said, where you're... Uh-oh, she's back again. Hang on. I have to...
Returning. One final gift. Something that no Denis writer has been able to do for more than 10,000 years. I alone can write this gift. I alone am chosen to do this and more. This gift is what my father Atris would have longed to give his grandmother Tiana. What Tiana longed for and danced for. The gift of life in the desert. Perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Sorry, what was that?
Just reading chat.
Ah. So that was interesting. I love how she's like, you'll wear the clothing that like dictates your alliance or allegiance or whatever. But like, my guy looks absolutely ridiculous. Like his outfit is so stupid. She's like, what you wear matters. It's going to designate your allegiance. I'm like, I look like I'm allied to the 70s band Fish or Grateful Dead or something. Oh, he looks so stupid. He looks so ridiculous. But yeah, I guess we're gonna find out what maybe there's life in the desert now. It's gonna look more verdant and green. I guess we'll go find out while Oz is finishing up her cutscene. Let's go take a look.
You are my dad. You're my dad. Woogie, woogie, woogie.
You're done with your cutscene?
Yeah, hope you enjoy it. Thanks, Simulated. Have a good night.
Hello.
Have you pushed the flashing green button yet?
Green button? Wait.
There was in that room that you were just in that was next to you the whole time you were in that cutscene. There's been a flashing green button.
No. Let me press that. It's a page?
A page that was not available to be touched before.
I'm touching. I'm a touch it. Looks like rain. I don't know what else to do. I'm stuck here now. This is my life. Staring at this page.
Walk away from it.
I cannot move. Oh wait, now I can. Okay. So it's raining in New Mexico now. Have you checked out the rain?
Not really.
There are weird creatures. There are creatures. I don't know what those things are. They're weird bipedal
What the fuck?
critters.
What if they're the bottle?
What if the Barrow are actually... what if they eat people?
Look at, there are flowers everywhere. Little flowers.
Yeah. So, I wouldn't say the place looks necessarily more alive. But
I mean, it's more alive than it was.
yeah. Mildly.
I mean, it just started raining.
Did you know that some of the flowers are... Oh, they're on stalks. Okay.
Yes.
It looks like they're floating, but they're actually on little tiny stems. So, why did we get to see them enter this, like, caldera thing, but we can't go up there? Just want to be able to walk up there myself. The game says no.
Well, let's go to Relto.
Okay. We can do that. I would do anything for Relto.
But I won't do that.
All right. Is it raining here?
It should be.
It's not.
Then you must have turned it off. Or did you pick up the page?
I don't know. You said just walk away.
Did you click on the floating pagey thingy?
I thought I did.
You did
but
not.
It's not here.
You gotta go back.
Well, the rift is gone. Is there now a book I can go into?
There should be a book on your bookshelf now that's exclusively to go to the cleft.
I think I know which book. It's got its own. It's separate. Oh, there's a raining version and a dry version. Interesting.
Interesting.
Right.
There's also a brand new book on our shelf.
Besides the cleft book.
Oh, it's the machine thing that we're in.
I don't know if I
Did it make a sound?
It made a sound. I'm just
Okay, then back up. And
double checking the Relta book.
Yeah.
It looks like I have it.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Going back to Relto. Uh-oh. What's happening here? Hang on. Need to re-authenticate something on the server. Okay. A new book. I don't see...
It's in that separate section on the right.
Oh, I thought this was the book for the age that we discovered while we were walking around through Dunny. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I misspoke. I already corrected myself.
Oh, sorry. It's raining outside. It's raining.
Y'all?
And that means that we now have access to the water looks the same. The Samara well looks the same. The pillars look the same. Did we literally just get rain?
Yeah.
Okay. Neat. I like rain. Don't get me wrong.
I'm going to turn off the pillars and have it just be the one pillar and see if that's
Okay.
different or what we need.
Sure. Yeah, it feels like touching a pillar doesn't do anything but ignite the pillar. What's this book again over here? Oh, like info. Okay. Just info. Lore. Lore, if you will. Oh, lore.
Oh, Lord, she coming.
The sun and the moons are still out. Any news?
So,
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find. So we do need to find the Great Zero markers.
Oh, yeah. Can I show you where I found one? So you're caught up with me?
Sure.
Okay. So if you go back into the Relto cabin, we're going to choose the far left 3 books. We're going to choose the third one of those. The brown book with the little pinky...
pinky thing, yeah.
Yeah, we're going to choose that one. I think you're here. I see your name on my cursor. Hello.
Hello.
I went down to this main plaza area here. This little area. And then I think...
Found it. It's up.
Yeah. I think it was right here.
I say we continue our journey downward.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't been around this area very much. And so the propensity of, or the chance to find new things
It's
in
very high.
an area we haven't explored is quite probable. Yeah.
Let me check this out over here first.
The area design in this game is really cool. I just wish it wasn't so much empty, useless area.
Yeah.
It makes you want to explore and look around and go, okay, well, what was this for? What is this for? But the game really doesn't tell you a whole lot. Just like level designers putting together levels. And then...
Yeah, it feels like levels for level's sake, and that's...
Yeah.
Like, whatever.
Like, look, we're artistic. Like, okay, sure, but what's the lore purpose? Like, why make this art? Why make these buildings? Give us some tie-in. Make us appreciate your world.
Give us a why.
Yeah.
Okay, there's nothing over here.
Nothing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it feels like there's too much traversable land, too many places you can just walk and explore that don't give you a reason.
Amount to anything.
Yeah. And if you're talking about a multiplayer game, you really don't want to give people too many different places with nothing to do. What's that?
Yeah. That's the Nexus book.
Oh. You want to collect people together. Sometimes crowding people can be its own sort of neat experience. Nothing?
I see one across.
Oh, there's one right there. I think I got it.
I got it.
Yeah. It made the noise. Is that enough?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now how the crap do we get through this door?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's possible. Or if This is just one of those things where they made the world look bigger than it is by giving you dead ends that look like they lead to something, but they don't.
Yeah, potentially.
A lot of this game also does that too. It's like, hey, this building is really, really big. We just want you to know how big the world is. But you
Yeah.
can't go past here.
You can't touch it.
Yeah. We just want you to feel its immensity without being able to traverse it.
That's interesting.
I don't know where you are anymore.
So I didn't continue to go up.
Oh, okay. Found another one.
Oh, you're still up there, aren't you?
I'm at the top.
Where are you though?
Come to the very top and just come to the
Oh,
middle.
I see you.
Yeah. And then walk the plank without dropping. They really want you to explore every corner, every nook and cranny
Mhm.
of Dunny to solve this particular puzzle. Whoa, whoops. Oops.
Did you fall to your death?
It's debatable. Am I really
Did
dead?
you fall to your Myst death?
I missed where I was going.
Ha ha.
No, I really don't know where I am.
Ooh,
Somewhere else. Huh?
I think I already have that one though. I found a page
Where?
and the big building at the top, but I believe I already had that one.
Big building at the top.
Yeah, I believe I already had that one. There, blue.
Blue?
The blue doorway. Oh, yeah.
Oh, hi. Um. Oh, yeah. I think this was just the last stream. Although it made a noise. But I think you and I have discovered that one.
These are linking books.
Mm-hmm. This is where we found the one that we went to, right?
Yeah, but there's different. They're all different.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to go in each one and just like open the ways to them? Because
Sure.
the first linking book we went into with the
It
sort of
opened-
yeah, we
yeah,
have
that green one there. We have that one already.
we have that book now. Yeah. So we can always go from Relto straight there instead of coming here. Oh yeah. That's different. Well, I don't think I see you.
I'm climbing down the ladder.
Hmm? Nope. You're not here with me.
I'm climbing down the ladder that is in front of you. Or right there, yeah.
Yeah, I don't
No.
see
That's
you.
up a ladder.
Yeah, you're climbing down.
Yeah. Below you.
Oh.
Way below you now, 2 floors.
Oh,
As in down and not up.
I didn't see that there's any down from here. Oh. Over here. We in some sort of submarine?
Seems like.
What's
We're
that
also
do?
not in the same world.
Man, the fact that this game keeps losing my cursor just when I try to turn is really annoying.
There is a little switch behind you.
Okay.
That thing.
I flipped. Boop. Okay. Boop. Nothing.
I'm hearing noises when I push those buttons.
Yeah. Ooh, it's pretty outside. Looks icy. Very icy. Neat. What's this? I picked up a thing. Backpack 2. Added to your wardrobe.
Nice.
I have a backpack now.
You're wearing a backpack.
And my shirt changed. I'm no longer wearing my tie-dye. Although now I can't get to a place where I can see my character. Wow. Well, I look cooler somehow.
You look more like a camp counselor now.
Nice.
One that's meant to die.
Oh my. I don't know about that. I'm climbing up both of the ladders from the main room, but I don't think I see anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that there really is to, like, do.
Right.
So I'm gonna go back to Relto.
Okay. I done touched my book. And we should have that book now. And it looks like we do. Same visuals as the last book we've unlocked.
Yep.
Do we want to go back to that same area again and touch another linking book and just keep
Yes,
adding
we do.
them to our library?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Going back to Denis. I see you. See you running
know.
over. You're over here. See you over there. Teleporting on my screen. I don't think that's the way.
It's not. But there's one over here. I had a feeling.
Oh, yeah? Oh, there is. You found it. Whoops. Pressed the wrong thing. Aren't you clever?
It just felt like an odd little nook.
Mm-hmm. All right. Where's the blue door?
Just gotta follow teleporting me.
Yeah. It's hard to see you. You really there's really no indication of other players in this game. It's so hard to see another character.
Yeah.
You're dark. You have no reticle indications that says that you're a player. No name plate.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very black and red in here. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh, sorry. Oh, this feels wet. It's so hard to see anything.
I know, right?
Am I going anywhere, or am I just making splashy splashies? I'm very lost.
I am very lost as well.
I'm hearing my character move, But I'm not able to see almost anything in here.
I have a feeling that there's like a light switch I need to find.
Mm-hmm. If you find it, you let me know. I'll walk around and pixel hunt a little bit.
One second. Let's see.
There's a ladder behind it. We'll climb this ladder. Looks like a ladder.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to Relto. I'm gonna choose a different one because I can't see shit.
Wait, I'm climbing a ladder.
Oh.
It's on the... It's behind the book. You have to... You have to go to the back side of the book. And then... Oh, wow. Now I'm really lost. I'm hearing
So
noises.
behind the Nexus book.
Yeah. Behind the Nexus book, there's a ladder. You can climb the ladder. You can watch your character climb. You can start to see some graphics and visuals of you climbing. And then once you're up at the top of it, I don't know from there. Oh, wait, I'm moving.
Okay, I've already done this.
You already did the climb?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, once you're at the top, I don't know what the answer is.
Well, there's no more buttons to push down here or up here.
I can't see shit. My character is running around up above.
I'm going all the way back down to the bottom.
Okay. My character climbed down the ladder, which I didn't ask to do. I feel like up the ladder has got to be something. It's so dark. I don't see anything. We're like one light switch away from engaging with the rest of the world.
Found it.
What?
I did that gamma trick.
I mean, I have that, but it's hard for me to see, even with the gamma trick.
No, I turned mine way the fuck up.
Okay. On stream.
Yeah.
Now that I have a new light in that area, which we're still fundraising for, it's hard for me to even see that. Properties. Wait. Filters?
No, it's filters.
I have color correction on, gamma.
Gamma just swipe that all the way to the right.
Okay. It's all the way to the right. Gamma's up. Oh. Oh. Jeez. This is impossible. There's another ladder here? Is that what it is? You have to climb a second ladder?
No, go to the bottom.
Bottom.
And where the water is.
I don't... I'm climbing up instead of down.
You're in the very you're at the very top, the bottom layer.
Okay. Jeez. In my game, this is almost entirely pitch black.
Yep.
I can just
Mine
see
was too.
like a whisper, a hint of something. This is insane to be able to. There's no way you'd see this unless you
just know where it is.
messed
That's
with
what I
this.
think it is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm back down at the bottom. How do you see any of
Now
this?
across from the book,
Okay, across from the book.
where the switch was at the other.
What do you mean where the switch was?
Remember how we turned the power on in the other thing that looks exactly like this?
No.
Okay, the room we were just in, the other book we were literally just in, the bluish one.
I don't.
You said, "Oh, there's a power switch," and you turned it on.
Yeah, but I don't remember
It's over.
how that
well,
oriented
it's-
with the room.
It is literally, if you're looking at the book, turn 180 and walk the other way.
Okay. But even with the gamma trick, I don't see anything when I walk that way. It's pitch black.
Okay, but
And
keep
my-
your cursor closer to the bottom of the screen. And walk until you can't walk anymore.
Okay. Walking.
Not quite all the way at the bottom of your screen.
Okay.
Closer. There should be a book there.
Okay.
Or a switch there.
I believe you. I think I'm oriented correctly, but there's no way for me to tell.
It's weird how there should just be a switch where you are unless you're... Turn around.
Okay.
Turn around, but don't, like, move around.
Yeah.
You're
See the
not
book.
quite on it. Okay, no. Turn around.
Okay. I don't know how to get to 180 from where I was staring. There I am. I'm staring at the book. Now we'll go what I think feels like 180, but I can't actually see. Just see some red gooeys at the bottom. I don't know how to track what I'm looking for. If there's zero visual.
So it's not going to be where the wavy red lines are, because that's the water.
I keep losing my cursor too. Like every time I spin 180, my cursor leaves my window.
So you're way off to the side.
Okay. I'm back. I'm at the Nexus book. I'm gonna turn what I think is a full 180. I have to be very cautious about how I turn, and then I just move directly forward, right?
Yes.
From here.
Yes.
Okay.
You see that pillar in front of you that you can kind of see it first?
I
Where
saw.
there's blue behind it?
Yeah, I think I saw something. Keep walking in that direction. Don't see anything on even the gamma corrected version of the level
Okay,
though.
I don't know. I don't know why you can't find it.
I don't know how to do this. I feel like I'm off center. So there's center again. I'll try to spin 180, but I don't. I'm moving my cursor, just trying to find anything that
Just
looks
go
interactive.
back to Relto.
How am I gonna ever do this?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'll just leave. I'll just leave. I'm gonna fix the gamma again. On this. Oh my gosh, yeah, gamma's like stupid now. It looks so ugly.
Like this
honestly, for so
okay,
many.
so
Go ahead.
this game is so officially different from how they made the Complete Chronicles. I'm shooting in the dark.
Mm-hmm.
So if you ask me questions and I say I don't know, I really don't fucking know.
Sure. I was just gonna say, for so many reasons, this game is objectively the worst Myst, and it actually sucks as like a game. Period. Like this sucks as a computer game, as a PC game.
I almost wish I just had you play Uru.
Yeah. I mean,
Although you could probably blow through all of the puzzles so fast.
because the
And then just-
puzzles are not that interesting or like hard.
They're the same.
Oh, well, I mean, then
With
they're
very few.
they're
with
hard.
Yes, but now you know how to do them.
I'm still glad that we did it multiplayer.
Okay. I'm just. There's a part of me that is just almost wishing that I had had you do this single player because it would be a lot less buggy.
I think the bugginess and the understanding of like they maintain these servers, right? And people
Yeah.
log into these servers with some regularity, sometimes daily for some people on some of the different versions of the neighborhood.
Yeah.
And it's kind of interesting to note like how the game is and how bad it is as an experience, both just in the playing of the game and the UI and the multiplayer and everything. And then the fact that people would still engage in it in 2025, almost 20 years later, 18 years later. I wouldn't have known that if I had just played the single player.
That's true.
But we have that book now. Do we go back and fill in? It looks like there's a missing gap for another book.
Yeah. There is a number on this floor. Are there numbers on all the floors?
Where are you?
In the last book.
Oh, you're already there?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I'm not caught up.
You're fine.
From here, it was down and to the right. Oh, maybe not down. Out and to the right. Is it back here? I think this is right. This does make me long for EverQuest 1, though. In its own weird way. We've been in that one. We've been in that one. That's this one? Is this the one we're missing?
The third one. Yeah, the green one.
Take a look. This looks kind of oh, maybe not. It looks like the first book we entered. Oh, maybe they're all kind of like this.
They are all literally the same.
Okay.
Except for where they are placed. So it is the same machine placed in a different environment.
Gotcha. So is the answer the same? You always go down a ladder. And then there's the Nexus book. And then you press this button for activating power. Why couldn't I find this at all with the last?
You understand why I'm like, why can't you find the button?
Okay, this one feels like it's in some sort of like salt
It's
flats
desert.
or something, yeah. So they must be related to each other if they're all literally the same
Yeah.
experience inside and what you're able to touch. Well, neat. This one also looks like it has really bad rock storms or something.
Yeah. Did we turn on the machine in the first one that we did? I'm gonna go back and visit that one.
I have no idea. Sure. I will do the same thing. Turned on this one. I turned on the second one. I didn't turn on the dark one because I couldn't find it, but I'll try the first one. Now they should be easier to get to anyway. Oh yeah, and they're all the same icon.
We didn't turn it on.
Okay. Yeah, I don't even remember finding the ladder down. We were just like, oh, that's cool. And then it was like late and we're like, well, let's end stream.
And there's 33 as a symbol on the floor.
Interesting. Boop. Okay. Power's on here. Looks like outside is brighter. Bless you.
Ugh.
See if I can do this. Now that I have kind of a more of a gist from seeing these last two areas, let me try the dark one again.
Okay.
That was number 4, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. This mighty dork.
You're a mighty dork.
And this one, you start in the bottom.
Yeah, so you just need to turn around from that point. And that looks like it's a 11.
Okay, I'm looking at the book. I am as diametrically opposite of that as I can be. Where is the handle?
Where is your... I can see the water. You're just looking at the water right now.
Okay, I'm looking more up. Come on. This is such a
You're looking to the side. You're looking to the side.
How do you know?
I can see on your stream.
How on earth can you see, though? I can't see.
Because I don't have a big blinding light in front of me.
Fair. This light is very blinding.
You might want to turn it down.
I can't. I mean, I can. I just have to, like, get up and go over to it and turn it off. Which is annoying. What does this do? Where are you? The cursor should change at some point. Okay, I'm too high up.
It's 1:30.
Uh-huh.
I'm crashing out. I'm tired. I can't do it anymore.
Okay. What the heck?
You want me to come down there and help you?
No. I'll turn off my light and turn up the gamma and use the game. Okay. Light is off. Gamma.
You honestly don't look bad in this light.
Okay.
And in fact, for how dark some of the environments are, like it's honestly better.
Well, this isn't the only game I play.
I know. This is the game you're playing right now.
Yeah.
So why don't you back up?
Back up. What is that going to do?
It's gonna expose things that you can't see right now.
Backing up. Ugh, I'm so... Like, when I back up, it shows me how confused I am at everything. There's the pillar. The switch should be on the pillar, right?
Yes.
Then I just need to move. As I move toward it, it disappears.
Mm-hmm.
So how am I going to tell that I'm oriented for it?
You gotta just aim.
How close do you have to be before your cursor changes?
It's not at eye level. It's slightly lower.
Okay. This is such like this is not
I don't even
a
know if
game
this is how we're
mechanic I
supposed to
like.
do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up again. I look like I'm spot on.
You're too high.
Okay. I'll look more
It's
down.
on the lower. It's not on the skinny upper part. It's on the fat lower part.
Okay. I hope this isn't the actual way you do it, and that I'm just trying to
I'm
like.
betting you it's. I'm
hack
betting you
the
it's
game.
not.
I'm hacking the game right now, doing it this way.
How about you just stop swiping the darkness?
Okay. This probably isn't like great streaming.
It's really not content. It's really not
Yeah.
content.
All right. I will quit this. That's fine. Okay. I will fix the gamma to something normal. There's more normal. We'll turn my light back on. Okay. Well, hey, that's you know,
It's a thing.
not even fun for 2007 standards, but hey, whatever. At least we got other fun stuff done in the non-vanilla game
Yeah.
before you started to pass out. We made rain happen on Relto and finished another Yisha cutscene where she said some more confusing stuff about what we're supposed to do.
Yeah.
And we saw some weird creatures enter a caldera in New Mexico. So that's not creepy at all.
No, not at all.
Some weird cryptids. Oz, thank you for your patience with me. And my criticism of a game that I think you like more than I talk about.
See, okay, I will say it to you. The live version is fucking way more irritating.
Okay, so it's not just me.
It's not just me.
Because it
This is why
kind
I
of
keep
sounds
saying
like you're defending it and you're like, oh, D, you're not like patient enough. You don't.
There
you're
are
not
some
slow
things where
enough.
you well, okay, there's a difference between mechanics being stupid and like I don't remember this whole find the great zero markers thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But
Well, that part's been like one of the least weird or like anachronistic parts of the game. It's not like great gameplay, like Donkey Kong Country when you run around and try to find all the bananas. I don't consider that peak gameplay. I consider that, you know, they built some interesting levels with some interesting mini games and then put way too many bananas in and hoped that OCD people would try to get all the bananas.
yeah.
And in an era where you buy a game and you don't have another game for a long, long time, and all you want to do is 100% Donkey Kong Country, a part of me gets it. I would not say that Easter egg games where they hide all the bananas in various novel places in their pixelated world is peak gameplay. It's just busy work, right?
Yeah.
And you start to eventually think like a game developer. You're like, okay, here's the world that they've built. If I were a banana hider, where would I hide the bananas?
Woo.
Where would I stash the banana?
All right. Before we get into it too much more, I gotta go.
Okay, bye. Thanks, Oz.
Thanks for hanging out.
Have a good
Talk to
night.
you soon. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good night.
Bye. I'm not going to stay in Myst I'm going to bounce out. I'm probably going to poke into some Marvel Rivals for the rest of the evening and see how we do. You're fogged out? You're fogged out. I don't know what that means. What do you mean I'm fogged out? What does fogged out mean? Am I foggy? Fogged out of mist? What does that mean? What is fogged? How is fogged a verb? To me, fogged would mean like there's something, I don't know, occluding my camera. Oh, overwhelmed? I don't know that I'm overwhelmed. I feel like I get what...
Can you stop kissing everything?
Well, hello, Raiders. Hi, and welcome. I feel like I understand what Myst requires, what it asks of me. Myst is asking that we play the remainder of the game by doing stuff like pixel hunting in darkness to try to solve this other new world that we've just unlocked, and Easter egg hunting for those red flashy bits that you can find around Denis. You just have to like travel all of Denis, and it's like dead ends and back roads and everything until your key lights up so that you find one of those things. And there's a lot of them to find. I forget how many we were supposed to find in order to unlock that one machine. So at the point where we're doing Easter egg hunting and pixel hunting in darkness, I'm like, I understand these things. I've played plenty of old games where the mechanics were like, hey, this is the gameplay. The gameplay is we've hidden a bunch of MacGuffins, and you got to capture 20 MacGuffins to proceed. Like, I've played that game. I played that game a lot. I played that game in so many different flavors that now Find the MacGuffin is not interesting to me. I haven't played too many put your cursor on the right pixel spots, although as of 2023, when we started playing all of the King's Quest games, plus all of the King's Quest games and the Monkey Island games, doing pixel hunting at that point made sense. I'm like, you know what? I do get the pixel hunt too, because those puzzle games from like the mid 90s or whatever, some of those are even from the 80s. Some of those games really are look around, touch things on the screen until you find the right thing. When you move your cursor over this part of the bookshelf in the corner, you might see your reticle change or the text change as you hover over that item. Oh, the Maniac Mansion games too. We streamed both Maniac Mansion 1 and its sequel, which was Day of the Tentacle. Fun games, really fun games. And those have those same kind of mechanics. Like if you start looking around on each screen, you'll eventually find things you can pick up, items you can get in your inventory, that sort of stuff. And some of that's required to beat the puzzles. So I'm no stranger to those mechanics, but I also wouldn't say that's good gameplay per se. Know what I mean? Yeah. Welcome, Raiders. How are we all doing tonight? It's good to see you. You're looking ravishing this evening. I think we're going to play some Rivals, just quick matches for the remainder of this evening and decompress from the Uru experience. I want to talk to Oz and figure out just how much more after the vanilla experience of Uru we want to keep going and see what we want to do with the game before I move on to Myst 5, because I feel like we've now learned Yisha's main story, and after her main story is finished, it's like, okay, cool, that's done. What after Yisha's main story do we stick around in Uru for? Like, what else do we want to do with our time in Uru, or do we move on to Myst 5's story and keep the lore part of Myst fresh and going on? It's a good question. Well, Oz and I will talk about it, and we'll figure out what's next for the Myst series of games. Let me poke some people to see if they are awake and alive and interested in playing. Who are the people that play this game with me that are in DMs? There's one. There's another. And just see who's awake and interested in playing. I see I'm not in your DMs. You said you were going to sleep, or I would have asked you if you wanted to do a rivals match or two. But you were like, I'm passing out at Keys playing Myst. I am offend. I offend me. Me offend. If you want to play some rivals and you're awake enough to do so, you let me know. And say I'm passing out the keys. You said you were falling asleep playing Myst. I super thought that. I heard that. I heard something about your awakeness in there. Not just that you were done playing Myst, but that your energy levels were draining. Falling asleep finding kitties? Oh, so then when you started playing Uru Live, you were suddenly more awake? Yeah? My brain couldn't do Myst anymore. No, I don't blame you there. Okay, well, are you playing Rivals tonight? Or are you going to bed and doing some self... You gotta pee? You go pee. You first do a match without me. Okay. Crims says that they're also awake. So that's another person that might be sleepy, but might be interested in playing anyways. So maybe I'll just hold out until some folks come to. Do a match without me, then I'm going to play 2 rounds and go to bed. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds good. I don't know that I'm going to change my stream info for every stream, but I will at least change it for Twitch. Twitch is the one where I can change my stream info easier than the others. So we'll do post Myst decompress is the new title of this stream. Does that create chapters in Twitch? That's part of the reason why I don't feel like updating other games stream titles, because sometimes it creates like a whole other VOD. It cuts one VOD and starts another VOD, or I don't know what it does for everything. So I will update it in Twitch, and the rest of the streams you all can just deal with the fact that it says Myst, but we're not playing Myst anymore. We're trying something else for the rest of the evening. I don't have any blue currency to even look remotely at these new costumes, though some of them are owned, so I'm doing okay in some regards. Do have some cool costumes, but not all. Okay. Anybody? There's a Statrix already. So that's cool. And I'm going to go ahead and make him leader, because that's a thing I can do. Also, I should probably join my own Discord, which I just did, in order to be able to talk to people on stream. Otherwise, how are we going to collaborate? Stop, collaborate, and listen. Crims is also taking a quick bathroom break. Bio there. Bio Oz. I'm in Discord. If you're hearing me on live stream, I'm already ready to hi Stuart.
Hello.
We have a couple folks just taking a quick bio break. I would not say we should start a whole match without them. we should probably buy some time. How's your weekend so far?
It's been okay. I just work more than normal and free shit from work, I guess.
Oh, okay.
I got a couple headsets from Razer.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
They're all wired, so they're not the top of the line. They're actually kind of old.
Isn't
they
wired
were-
generally better than wireless?
Unless you're too far from your PC.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only downside to it.
Yeah. I get you.
They were supposed to be standees 2 years ago from Razer that like let people sample the headsets and their controllers that they made.
Yeah.
But they didn't give us the thing to put the giant metal things they gave us. So they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna throw these away. I'm like, no, you're not. So I got 2 random Razer headsets. I don't know which ones they are. And I took the metal pieces that have a bunch of electronics in there, including just a ton of LED strips,
Mhm.
LED plate, a small monitor that like it's smaller than your phone, but it has a really high resolution screen. Don't know if I'm going to be able to do anything with it, but it's kind of cool. It has a plus and minus button to watch videos, so I'm wondering if I could just use it as a video player
Right.
for
right.
silliness. Maybe if I figure out electronics, I could make a Pit-Boy.
Hey, that would be cool.
Perfect size. The buttons to turn the volume up and down on it are the most satisfying things ever. They're the equivalent of the light gun.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
And a power strip that has 3 ports for normal power cables and 3 USB ports.
Oh, that's cool. I have something similar that uses the. That's what I do for the bounce lights behind me and the little strip light that's hard to see, but it's like over my shoulder. Yeah.
I've only unfurled one of the LED strips, undone the stickiness.
Mhm.
It looks like the one I got was the Xbox one, but I also so they're like all super green, super bright.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the PlayStation one's gonna be blue and a little bit more easy on the eyes.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm just gonna use them for aesthetics around the house because they're just plugins, or if I'm going to try and integrate them into a print of some sort. It'd be a big print though.
Could be
I could
fun.
cut the LEDs down.
Yeah. Could be fun.
And I have a giant thing of metal that I can throw at someone.
Good evening.
Hello.
Good
Welcome.
evening.
How are you, Dee and Stuart?
Not bad.
Tired.
Yeah.
Wait, you just left? Oh, there you are. I was like, it just showed you online.
I did not leave.
Oz says do one without her, but we've also been chatting for a minute, so I don't know how much extra time she needs. But I suppose we could queue up for one.
I almost hit it without Crims being in.
Yeah, don't do that. Can we do invite?
I was kind of...
Okay. Queue us up for one. And then Oz should be ready for the next one.
Well, one leads into the next, into the next. There's that issue.
What's
How
that?
was Go ahead.
I was saying one leads into the next, so there's that issue.
We'll see. We'll see.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
So, how was the was that Uru? Is that how it's pronounced?
Yeah, Myst Uru.
Yeah, how was it?
We're in the end game. We finished the official full story tonight. And now we're sort of like looking at other books, other ages that are sort of related to each other, but we don't understand sort of how to solve for the puzzles therein. I feel like now that we're finally done with like the official story, the rest of it doesn't seem as interesting or captivating. That and it's
Get ready.
it like it's more cryptic for crypticism's sake, and not in a Myst specific way, but in a way that we've played a lot of games like this, i.e.,
Gotcha.
pixel hunting, a level that's too dark.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back, Troy. Some part of the game that involves Easter egg hunting for an item that we have to get a whole bunch of to unlock another area. That's not interesting or different. You know what I mean? It's very samey from a lot of other games that we've played.
The Myst series would infuriate me if I had to play them.
Yeah, I think if I had to play them in some methodology that didn't involve Oz, I would not be happy. I need to watch my heels. Oof. Ooh. I'm trying a character I don't usually play, so we'll see how this do.
I would be infuriated if I had to play any of them this game. Just thinking about it, it hurts. I love puzzle games, but when they don't make sense, it's like is that a puzzle or is that just you being an asshole developer?
Yeah, and I feel like that's a lot of it with these games. They're not. We played a lot of puzzle games before the Myst series. The King's Quest games, the Monkey Island games, and a few others. There's one Indiana Jones game that was done by LucasArts. And I feel like they're games that are cryptic, but are made by people who like solving puzzles. And so they develop ideas for the player base of like, how would you like to do some puzzle work while you play this game? It's like, okay. And some of the puzzles make sense and some of them are not so great. But Myst games don't feel like puzzles. They feel like, guess what I wanted to do in this game. And it's like, oh, okay. I didn't want to play a guessing game. That's awkward. Where are our healers? And where are all the healy-dealies in this level? Because I feel like I don't want to walk all the way back to spawn just to get my heals. But I guess I will.
What would you say is the top puzzle game that you've ever played? I know my answer.
We have one healer,
Oh, okay.
and he's been just chilling above the point.
Oh.
Louder.
Whoops. Oh. You didn't urga-murga to me.
I blocked him for most of it.
Thank you. Appreciate your face.
My answer is Portal.
Oh, yeah, that's a great one. I would say there's nothing wrong with the Portal puzzles. Some of them feel hard, but not cryptic, you know?
Everything you need to know, they teach you too. There's
Yes.
never like they literally teach you like, oh, you can pick up items in the first part of the game, and then the first puzzles, oh, you have to pick up these items.
Yeah. It's cumulative in that regard, and I love that.
I keep getting their Adam, but
Yeah.
their Doctor Strange is being a dick to me, and I don't like it.
I tried to kill Strange, but they have good heals, and I don't know where the heals are hiding. Wherever they are, they're not where I was, unfortunately.
They're not using one of those bright white skins.
Yeah, right.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm super excited to have another female wearing all white and being blonde.
We were joking about that too. Like, oh, good. It's a hippie, blue-white female with blonde hair. Okay, cool.
I wouldn't really call her a hippie. She's more of like aristocrat.
Not that kind of hippie.
Oh, yeah.
Literal hips.
Literal hips.
Did you see some of the changes and some of the new team ups and stuff like that?
The only
Have they
one I
already?
saw was, I think, with Psylocke. Didn't Psylocke have a team up with Invisible Woman?
I didn't actually see that one. The ones that I've seen are the new team up with Doctor Strange and Scarlet Witch,
Mm-hmm.
where Scarlet Witch gets like a projectile attack from him,
Ooh.
a long distance projectile attack. I saw one between Bucky and Captain America, which should have already been a thing.
Right,
I
that
guess, like,
just makes sense.
Yeah, where they charge together and like pin somebody in between them.
Mm-hmm.
You can in between two men.
Yeah. Got somebody coming around behind us. I hear them.
I see a healer. I'm gonna try to kill him.
Got the warlock.
I see another healer. I'm gonna try to kill her. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, why does everybody get reses? Come on.
I mean, I got resist now. Does that count?
Does it?
I was asking, so yeah.
Everybody's on me now because I'm killing their healers. Don't appreciate that at all.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Don't worry, we'll lose soon.
Greetings.
That's what I see.
No, we're doing okay.
We are doing fine for the amount of healers that we have. Oh, we did. Oh, you changed.
None?
That's fine.
Excuse me.
I didn't know you would change. We're doing fine with Stuart on our team. How's that sound?
Wow.
Ooh.
I thought we were gonna flip this point with my ult, and I got killed in my ult too quickly, too easily. Good job. Okay. My sacrifice was not in total vain.
I pushed the Namor, and then the Doctor Strange lost his healer.
Anyway, another new team up I saw was Namor and the Hulk,
Ooh. Okay.
where it like powers up his octopi to have like this green beam attack.
That sounds fun.
Ooh, green bean attack.
Yep.
Green bean.
I am ready to put on a show.
Can you be done with your ult already, you guys? Oh no! Wow. Died before I landed. Uh-oh.
Fucking. I almost killed their Strange, and then the Mantis came around.
Bummer. I tried my best to survive. I could not survive. They really don't like magic around these parts. Oh, dead?
Mantis.
I tried to kill Mantis. Their Namor really hates me.
Their team's captured one.
That's bullshit. I got killed by his octopus. They
Oh.
weren't paying attention.
Like being attacked by every... Oh, jeez. I'm all alone. Also, we are... 3 heals?
Oh, that's because somebody keeps switching between heals and not heals.
Okay. Well, I'll switch. Try to do better for our comp. Although we might just lose right now. We're all fighting some rando off point. not at all. Yeah, we're nowhere near point. Okay. All right.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Womp womp. Well, in my defense, I was playing Deeps. I don't think I've like played really at all in live matches. But that's okay.
We weren't particularly concerned about it.
No. We were destined to fail. Perhaps. Got a new achievement for playing a character I almost never play. As Magic, partner with Doctor Strange to land 1 KO. That sounds like a throwaway achievement. Just a rando.
Yeah.
New skin for Scarlet Witch. You just have to win. I think play 6 matches. It's not out yet. It's with the next season.
Okay.
But it's a new skin for Scarlet Witch that you'd like. And I was just telling them that Scarlet Witch gets a new team up with Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
So you'd get a new ability with her, which adds like a long-range projectile ability to her.
Mm.
Okay.
And I've seen that you can use your main attack and that at the same time, and she deals a ton of damage.
Amazing.
Also, Captain America turns into Homelander with one of his skins.
What's Homelander?
That's the boys' version of Superman.
Imagine if Superman was
very
a
shitty
real person. Yeah. Literally like, oh, you're going to keep talking? I'm going to laser your dick off. But I'm just an innocent bystander. I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, it's evil Superman, just not anywhere near as strong as actual Superman.
Yeah, he'd get his ass handed to him. Superman, if he had a mommy issues,
An Oedipus complex.
Oedipus complex, needed validation from humans.
And obsessed with breast milk.
Yes.
That's
show's.
Go ahead.
The show goes hard.
Yeah. I think we're all ready.
Yeah, we are.
Like teaching his super son that people are less than and are disposable just for fun.
Mm-hmm.
But he's still like they do a very big like Trump thing. He's trying to be president, and he does a lot of the stuff there, so it's very political as well.
I will bring
I see.
peace to this universe, no matter.
Very good, well-made show.
It is.
Troa says it sounds like someone in desperate need of therapy. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Very much so.
His multiple personalities would agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I think one of his exes was like a Nazi.
Uh-huh.
Wow. And it wasn't like, oh, you're a Nazi. He's like, oh, okay, whatever.
Also, Silva says, I feel called out. Yeah, how many of us have that kind of superpower? Should be going to therapy.
I mean, that's a lot of people in the boys.
I am really feeling very called out financially right now.
Yeah, that too.
It's the only fucking reason I'm not. I haven't been in therapy for 2 years.
Oz and I have literally talked about making stream goals that just say therapy.
Yeah, just therapy fund.
Fix our brains.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. Oh, nice.
Yay.
You got the portal up.
Although,
you got one.
You know, it really feels like I am. When I'm not hormonally medicated, I'm actually, you know, combating my stress in a healthy manner.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Healing power.
Feeling stronger already.
I require some aid. I'll be ship-shape in no time. I feel better already.
Oh shit.
Healing power.
Very strong. How are you doing, Oz?
Pretty good.
That's good to hear. It's better than bad.
I'm better than bad. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm more than good. I'm great.
Oh. Wow.
I'm not so good anymore. I just died.
Yeah.
It's because I was a tiger. I was like a toiger.
Magneto.
Oh, this Magneto's pushing hard. There needs to be a character who could just stop people from using certain abilities.
You made this mess back.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Is that timer for when I need to stop?
No, it's a timer for me to post. I forgot I was gonna have something on schedule to post right now. I'm posting short form videos on short form video platforms. Oh, goodness. And this would be the ideal time for me to do so. Who did we bring back? You. Got
any of you
Khonshu ult
wish
right on
you were
top
a
of my
height?
ult. That's great. I love that for me.
Do anyone know?
Does anybody wish they were a different height?
Height? I'm good.
Destiny awaits.
You like
No,
how tall
cool.
you are?
Yeah. No complaints.
I mean,
There's
you
a
live in
part of me
America.
there's a part of me that kind of wishes I was slightly shorter.
You want to be
I
even more
want to either
Jabro?
be slightly shorter or I want to be like much taller, and I don't know why. I feel like I'm in this weird no man's land with
You got D.
wow.
What does that
This
mean?
Magneto's tanking is hard. Oh,
Yeah, he's.
no man's land.
Yeah.
And you're a man.
What was that supposed
Oh
to
my
mean?
god.
Well, they said they were in no man's land. I'm like, you have one though.
I have risen.
So nobody but Stuart and I have killed people.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm healing.
Why are you killing people?
I tried. They're all hard to kill.
Alright, I killed one.
Also, I keep dying to everybody
Oh my god.
because they really don't want Adam to survive for whatever reason. It's probably not because I heal and res.
Destiny awaits.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
No.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Does Doctor Strange get anything from the Wanda team up, or just Wanda?
I think it's just Wanda. No, thank you.
No,
Thank you. Quit following me.
Quantum magic.
Kill that Magneto. Well, probably don't. Focus other people besides him. He's too tanky. Too tanky to focus. No.
Here, you can res behind. Oh, I was gonna say res behind my shield.
Nah.
Do it now.
I got a wall right behind you.
The cosmos heals.
I am a wall.
True.
I'm a squishy wall.
Yeah, that's just true.
Fucking Psylocke disappearing. What a bitch.
Freaking Punisher.
Behind you, D.
Hi.
Here, I can die now.
I lock behind.
Oh, I died. I
Is your
ulted.
res down then?
I don't know. Does that happen? Does Adam have to survive for his res to work? Bummer. Oh yeah, everybody's dead and not coming back.
There's still a chance to stop them.
I've been bullying this Punisher, which makes me feel better about myself.
I got so close to killing 3 of them, and I just could not make them just die.
Ah. Getting killed at spawn.
Feeling fantastic. They hit a check.
Well,
Now might be a good time to stop.
Yeah, no, this is just awful.
I feel better already. Quantum magic.
I'm almost got my ult.
I'm just getting
again.
absolutely destroyed if I get anywhere near anything. We're still running that 3 deeps anti-meta though.
There's still so much to do.
I guess I can't be mad. It's just good practice then.
Cosmos heals you.
I need to get in the mindset that if we have 3 deeps, the idea is practice your character, see what it's like to play.
I
focus.
was playing tank, but I switched because I just kept dying instantly.
Nah, you're good. I don't mind just sort of like learning positioning and working on what I can do to be better at the game.
I'm gonna stand on point here. Stop it from moving.
I'm out of position. Good job, good job.
I can kill the Punisher pretty easily because no one's healing him.
Good job, good job.
He's the only one that no one heals.
Oh, can't shoot. Oh, 1 hit point. Oh my god. Fuck this, I'm just walking back to spawn real quick.
Be right back.
It'd be kind of cool if they gave heals to non-healing characters if you teamed up.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, so if I die, my ult stays. Because it just happened. Nice.
Oh, that Punisher really doesn't like me. I took his whole turret out, then he tried to start shooting me, then I just killed him as well.
Good. Deserved it. This is where we turn this whole match around. In theory.
It really helped our Iron Fist actually did stuff.
Silvos also confesses to not having killed anyone. So we just have a lot of pacifists both in chat and in game.
Yeah, this is just what was making us suffer.
So you're meaning Silvos is just straight up lying to us then?
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
I just came out of spawn. I'm just dead. I tried to run back to spawn to heal. Did not work. Just dead. Over and over.
Alright, well that's one of my 2 challenges.
Good job. Thanks for joining us for just an absolute slaughter.
Can't spell slaughter without laughter.
This is true.
One of the few matches where I have less kills than deaths.
Yeah.
That guy's a dick.
At least my healing was off the charts. Somehow they did that with a 4 deeps meta though. Absolutely
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, I feel like if we got them by themselves, we could kill them.
They were so good without the meta though. Makes you wonder about these deeps. Oh, never mind. I won't wonder. I'll just ignore them. We had
By
like
the way, you might want to turn down your light because you paler than pale with how bright your light is right now.
this light cannot be adjusted that way unless I have to like either I don't know what I have to do to adjust it. I haven't learned it. But I have it turned well away from me and it's still this way.
I saved her for you.
Somebody
No one else
named
is stealing her.
Emma Frost
what it was?
lover. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame them.
Did Haz show you the other skin?
We are cloaked
Yes.
Yes.
And I showed him the message I sent you.
in fear. Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
AFK for 1 second. I gotta go wipe a butt.
Yep.
You don't need a... Or I'm good.
Before you attack. Get ready.
You don't want her to wipe your butt?
Not this time.
Oh, okay.
We got something in common, I think.
It's not fair, sense.
We both know what it's like to be consumed by the same thing that makes us different. Gives us power. I don't always know what to do with that.
Me neither. You get used to it.
The
I think that was one of the first little sound blurbs I got to hear from Cloak. I usually don't stay in spawn as Cloak, so I don't get to hear his voice lines.
You like to spank people.
I like to what?
Spank people.
Thank?
Spank.
Spank?
S-P-A-N-K.
Oh, because Dagger gets to spank?
Yeah.
True. Oof. Jesus.
I feel like they're
I'm dead.
their Magneto was tankier than he should have been in the last match. Because I
Yeah.
just shot Magneto and he took way more damage.
Maybe just had a bunch of rocket orbs plugged into him exclusively.
Possibly.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna die. Not like this. Not like this.
Not like this. Fuck you, Magic. You can't get me up here.
Whoa. I want to get this Iron Man down if I can.
I got the Punisher down.
Thank you. No.
Kill me.
Dead.
No, there's not a healer here.
You're only healer and I'm dead.
I'm gonna try and just portal us behind.
I got my ult. Cloak and Dagger ult. Ready.
You're not the only healer now.
Okay.
Like, I'm used to being the only tank, but it's weird being only one healer.
Like twice in a row too.
All the Cloak and Dagger ults, both of them together.
Do they have multiple tanks too?
No. No. Oh, everyone's dead. Crap. You all dead on the point. I'm all alone. All alone.
My time to shine.
God, whoever this Damien Halmy is, he has 0 kills.
0 kills. Must be spending all of his time healing.
I know, what a loser.
No.
He's just talking about his ex. Judge, jury, and my ex.
See what you did there. Good job, good job. Oh, so I got 4 kills since you last spoke of my kills.
I just had to call you out to like make you work hard.
Uh-huh. Turret.
What, Kay?
Turn it down.
The fucking point moved behind me so I couldn't get around.
Lame. Damn.
Just keep going.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Don't die.
You owe me one.
Too late.
Ah.
Got a couple of them though.
Well, the Iron Man and the Doctor Strange
Iron Man's
chased me
dead.
all the way back to our spawn.
Iron Man's dead.
I wasn't worried about whether or not he was dead. The fact that they were way out of position chasing me around.
Mm-hmm. Ha! Got the Punisher.
Like, if I'm gonna die, I'm gonna give you guys a boon.
Damn. This enemy Doctor Strange is really freaking good.
Yeah.
Only if he was good as me, then it'd be much easier.
Yeah, true. Well, we got a checkpoint.
Oh, he's been backing off more than I have too.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
My time to shine.
That is much better.
Just a punch of light.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Here come the bad guys.
Doing great.
Get up there and kick his ass. They were.
Yeah, get him.
Got him. You like how it is just like, oh yeah, George got him, whatever.
Right?
Frank castles are either like super easy or just insta kill me. I don't know how this.
I saw.
I'm gonna go fuck this Iron Man over specifically.
Me too. Me too.
Oh,
That sounds fun.
they killed him before I could.
Yeah, I did.
I was gonna ult him so he fell down.
Lycos! Hello and welcome. Oh, the game is saved. Saved by my healing.
See?
And
Yeah, it was.
MVP.
Most valuable primate.
What?
I don't know. It's a movie. MVP. Most valuable primate.
Never seen it. Never heard of it.
You know Airbud?
No. Wait,
Have
yeah.
you heard of Airbud?
It's like a
Same
dog that plays basketball.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Same style of movie, just exploiting animals.
Oh, cool. Cool. Great. Alert audio wasn't in stream if it's supposed to be. It wasn't? I gotta figure out how to fix that then. Why? Where was my save game audio not playing?
I will allow you to do that before I had the hiccups.
The what now?
Pick 'em ups.
Hiccup.
Is that like related to Hickama?
I like Hickama.
It is actually directly related to Hickama. Just don't worry about it, though. I won't explain any further.
Oh, okay. That's
Did you see
good.
the skins for Hawkeye and
Yeah.
Thor?
No.
Yeah, the two featured ones for Hawkeye and Thor.
That one's pretty good. Thor's pretty nice too.
I do not know how to fix the sound issue. If that's the case, if that saved the game audio is not playing for you guys, it's playing for me. Did it play on Discord?
I don't think so.
Nope.
Bummer. I have no idea what's wrong then.
But I like Hawkeye's run-in skin.
It's a good reference too.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
It looks
Sure. Sure.
like movie skin, but it's a cool reference nonetheless.
Ah.
Looks much closer to his, I think, comic adaptation.
Okay.
Yeah, Hawkeye goes by the moniker Ronin for a while.
Ah. Oz, thank you for the games.
Yes, thanks for having me.
Before you leave, though, do a couple more.
No, I've already exited the game.
I know. That's why I haven't started. I'm waiting for you.
But no.
But consider this, okay?
I'm waiting.
Keep going.
I know, that's why I'm waiting. I heard the doo-doo.
All right, cue us up.
You know this is going to come back to Oz later on.
I'm sure you'll find a way.
No, I'll just say I'm still waiting and just not explain myself.
Wow.
What are you waiting
All of the waiting. All of it. Just don't worry about it.
Mhm. Okay, so I think it needs to be a source. Well, source says roadcaster. Anywho's, I'll be lurking. Likos, thank you for the lurk. I hope you don't have to work too early tomorrow. I were an audio source. Oh, I'd be in alerts, right? No, maybe I wouldn't be. Where's my audio? Do I need this one on? I disabled audio on full screen. Maybe that was a mistake. Can somebody do a save the game redemption on my... I think I can, actually. I don't know how
But, Stuart, since Oz and I both like playing Scarlet Witch a lot, and you literally always play Strange, it'll be nice to always have the team up.
I was going to say, I'm glad you guys get something out of it.
I don't know if you do or not. Like, I'm not entirely sure. It didn't show
help.
anything for anybody but her when it was showing that, so...
3, 2, 1.
Thanks, sir.
Emma Frost can live through a lot of characters' alts with her diamond skin. I think the only one that straight up killed her was Iron Man's.
Why is everyone playing Adam Warlock all of a sudden?
Right? He's actually reached a whole new meta. Oh, he's coming right back where we left him off too. That's interesting. Why do that?
I've seen a lot of people getting posting clips of him doing crazy stuff, so I think a lot of people are trying to emulate it.
Yeah. He's hitting meme status, I guess, is what it is. People are enjoying what they see of him from famous people that are good at him.
Yeah.
One way we can get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh, here you all are.
I love it when a single healer tries to solo me.
Invisible?
And I killed the Scarlet Witch.
Nice.
She think of not going for the health pot.
What? What just happened? Fangirl?
Fangirl just subscribed.
Well, thanks, Anon.
I really wish that Star-Lord would shoot me in the back.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying.
You can shoot me in the if you want.
It would help if we got rid of Adam so that Star-Lord stopped getting healed.
On it.
Thank you.
Pushing him back at least.
Ow, ow, ow. My spleen. Oh, somebody's healing me. Sorry. I ran away. Oh.
The two healers are healing each other now.
Good.
They have gotten.
Good. Oh, I died. Fangirl, I hope you are lurking and appreciate the new sub. Enjoy the custom-made emojis for this channel and the ad-free viewing. And thank you, Anon. Fangirl's one of those people that Oz and I have tried to convince to stream. We can't.
Saxalotta just subscribed.
And Sass. It's Fangirl's other half.
Star-Lord spawning up top. Watch out.
Uh-oh. Maximum what? Maximum who?
You shall not be harmed. What armor is this?
Thank you, Anon.
God.
Fangirl's a sweetie. I hope she enjoys. Fangirl is a sweetie. For those of you that don't know, Fangirl's also a nurse. And in my opinion, one of the better nurses in the nursing field.
Thank you for keeping people semi-comfortable and happy.
Yes. Thank you
don't know
for
how-
keeping people
Like, if you're ever in a
convalescing.
hospital, you're never comfortable. Very few people going to the hospital are happy about having to be there.
Exactly. 100%.
So like, I can't say you keep people happy, but you kind of do.
And I think one of the worst things that can happen to you if you are in the hospital is to be in a hospital where the logistics of your care are questionable. Like they're not doing so great because administration's not taking care of your needs. And this is why I like Fangirl.
I think that Adam just glitched. I keep seeing
What?
him like around, and he
Seeing-
made me ultimate like is there.
That's weird. Oof. Must suck to be the enemy team right now. Are they bots? Kind of feel like.
No, I was putting him in weird spots.
Well, you supernovaed when you shoulda. So is Troa. Troa is a sweetie. A good nurse is such a blessing when you're checking in under dubious circumstances, and or any circumstances. You're in a hospital. You want a nurse that knows what they're doing and actually cares and like over cares. I would appreciate any nurse that's like, I care so much it's hard to do my job, and I think that's Fangirl, honestly. When did that happen? What did you become sweet? You tell me.
Excuse me.
Probably gonna do 2 more.
Sounds good.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
You know, the right heroes could make all the difference. Wow. How do you become Black Star, but you can't, in every platform you choose, Black Star's already taken?
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Actually, I think that is a friend of mine's handle, Blackstar. I think
That's
his
spelled the way our Black Star is right now. With
No.
an X and an 8 and an underscore.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds.
It's a bit of a dated reference, but Blackstar is the name of a character in an anime.
Okay.
I mean, I can't use Crimson Dawn without the numbers at the end, and I hate using numbers.
Yeah.
You may not be a true mutant, but you'll always be.
There's a reason why instead of like a clever name, because when I was younger I used to try to go by names of like things that I thought were really cool, and some of the handles that I went by, I was like, you know what, this is getting ridiculous. Like I cannot get this name registered for anything for the life of me. But one thing
Be
that
aware there's an Iron Fist.
oh yeah. And he's coming for the back line. He's coming for the back line.
That's fine. I'll just.
Let's
do
just
that.
kill him, shall we? I'm gonna save this Jeff. I'm gonna shield this Jeff with all my shield. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, just there. One thing that has been easy enough for me to do is there just aren't many Holmes in the world, so sucks that I would just go by my family name, but at the same time,
My power
feel like maybe it brings honor to the very few of us who are famous with my last name. I should probably tell my boyfriend, he's about to be really confused, that you're actually sweet after all. You're like a Sour Patch Kid. You're sweet until you're actually not.
It's the other way around. You're sour than sweet.
Oh, yeah. Sour than sweet. Right.
That would be a next trick for a candy. It's always the other way around.
Nope. I refuse your progress on this point.
I almost killed a Wolverine, and then he solo ulted me.
Died. Yeah, that happens. I feel like historically my problem was I've always been too sweet, but I've also been particularly attracted to people that like bad boys. And I'm not one of those, so trying to be like bad when it's not in my nature is it's not a comfortable place to be. Really? Ult me? Of all people? Oh, it worked. He killed me.
I'm a bad boy. Sometimes I'll see signs that say, do not remove under penalty of law, but I do it anyways. Like the little tag on the bed. Yeah. Maybe.
Is it your bed or no?
Maybe. Doesn't matter.
It does. If it's your bed, then you literally aren't breaking the law.
I'm going to choose to ignore that fact. Just...
Oh, okay. You have fun ignoring that fact.
Fuck. The thing just saved the rocket. My ult also dropped a thing on top of the rocket who was frozen, so I couldn't hit him with my hurl attack.
Get rid of this guy over back here. Good. Hi, Jeff.
That's hard.
Jeff, where are you going? I'd really love to just kill you. Hey, Jeff. Oh, did Jeff die? Jeff done died. Crims, you are a heavy lifter.
I think it was more than just him, though.
I mean, that ult was pretty clutch.
It was a bit...
Yeah.
I want to run a D&D campaign with bards. Like, I want a bard, and if they actually use vicious mockery and use good, like, things to say, I'll give them like, oh, you do more damage, depending on how bad.
Yeah. The only the only reason why sometimes I'm a little bit nervous to do stuff like that is because in some instances I feel like it punishes people that are still learning how to roleplay or people that aren't particularly thespian of nature, and I want to make sure that introverts and people that aren't great at acting can still feel like their characters are meaningful in a campaign. That makes sense.
That's why you let them still do like the normal damage. It's just bonus stuff that you're giving them.
Yeah, I guess
I take anything away.
I just mean I suppose it feels like, you know, you're giving extra bonus ability and damage to people who are already innately better at playing a pen and paper game.
Well, there's also other things. You don't have to be like good at role playing to be like, oh, I have a more tactical mind. Like if you're playing a character who should be that, it's like, oh, you'll get bonuses for that reason. Mm-hmm. I would find a reason to give someone something. I just because I heard one of the better like RPG burns, just telling someone they look like they dropped common loot.
Wow.
I heard someone use that as like a D like burn on the BBEG. The person was like, yeah, that don't roll, that just hit.
You're way up, Stuart.
Oh, I thought we were all over here. I mean, I pushed their Jess back. He almost died, though.
Troa says, not sour, no. How does he put it? The careful and polite ambivalence that you see with people who read too much. Interesting. That's one way to put it.
I love the word ambivalence. It's fun to say, and it sounds cool.
No. I say no to you. Get off my nuts. Damn. It's Wolverine. It's very anti-tank.
Oh, that's his job.
Yeah. It's crazy how he can hold forward and left click and just win. I feel like this game creates a low skill ceiling for some characters. Jeez, well, I'm just dead again. As a tank, I come out and I respawn, walk, and then die. And that feels sad.
That portal worked out way better than it should have. They all jumped through it thinking they were going to kill us at point or at base. Backfired on them.
Good. Good. Yeah, they gave us
Behind.
what's the word I'm looking for? Like a consolidated target to focus.
Up top.
Nice, good job. Oh, he respawned.
Back off.
Oh, uh-oh. Feel like this Jeff's gonna get spicy. Oh, Jeff did not get spicy.
I didn't realize they were even on the point.
Yeah, same. Well, now we can push him off again for a bit. We just have to be mindful that somebody stays near the point for a while now because they can backdoor us too quick.
I got it.
Appreciate you.
Thor, back line.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oish. Oish. Dead. We're getting pretty good on pushing them back. We at least ran down the clock. That's more than I thought we would do.
Come on, let me back in.
I have my ult.
Right. Oh, we need it. I'm dead. I soaked up a lot of direct hits, but not enough.
Did you almost get your ult off, Crims, or did they kill you?
I didn't have an ult.
Oh.
I didn't have one. I rarely connect Magneto's ults to anything, unfortunately.
All right.
SVP. It was probably my ult. Let me take a look.
Yep. Oh, it's the one where I shielded you too, because I was like, don't die. Don't die during this ult.
Oh, no, it actually wasn't. I didn't even do anything in this one, I don't think. Oh.
The one I pulled up, you start with an ult. Do we see
Yeah,
different?
but the ult, I completely missed everything.
I mean, yeah. Sometimes making the enemies scatter, though, is as important.
It was you and I just running next to each other, attacking the exact same people.
It's good. That's good.
Are we doing one more? That's yeah. Okay.
So while we're loading, I'll say it again. I'm starting to edit and cut down these little short form videos that are particularly poignant parts of either clever or interesting things that we talk about on stream. So there's so many of those little moments. So if you watch anything short form video, TikTok, Instagram Reels, YouTube Shorts, anything of that nature, even if you're on one of the like text-based apps, i.e. like Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky, Mastodon, I've posted a bunch of short form stuff on these platforms. Find me on as many of them as you use. Upvote, like, follow, repost if you're really brave. I feel like reposting sometimes puts your reputation on the line, and it means that people see my content on your profile. Which
You're such a controversial figure, you know.
I mean, not everybody's willing to do that. That doesn't always. Not everybody likes to do that kind of stuff. Reposting, you know, it's like the ultimate ask.
But I have seen your shorts. I've seen them popping up.
Oh yeah, you've seen my shorts.
I mean, you are my boyfriend after all, so you know.
Or at least one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I okayed it with Nico. Nico was like, "That's fine. He can have multiple boyfriends." Ow, you jerk.
Our Spider-Man is just chilling on the wall above their spawn point.
Good. Good.
So you said they're like the poignant moments, really like thoughtful parts of your streams?
Yeah.
It's too bad I'll never show up in them then.
Probably. It depends. I have some non-poignant people who show up in some of these short videos already.
This feels like the opposite of what we did before.
Yeah, it kind of does. Feels.
I know the beginning we did good.
It feels mildly body. I don't mean to like insult people. Like sometimes matches I feel are just poor matchmaking, and sometimes I do feel like there's, you know, we know that there are bot lobbies. We know that they exist.
Oh, it doesn't reach their base.
I know it doesn't.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Nope, she got stopped. All
Good. Ew, ew. Oh, nice ult. Uh-oh.
Here.
Run.
Did anybody get any latency just now besides me?
Yeah, a little bit. So I tried to like bolt out of there. Oh, yeah, you jerk. Oh yeah, I feel like we're fighting bots.
You kidding? I feel fantastic.
I'm just slowly making my way back.
Damien is platonically poly. Whatever shall we do? I don't know. What shall you do? Be platonic with me. Receive my platonic cuddles and praise.
I want to have your platonic babies.
Yeah. Enjoy all of the perks of having a cuddly, friendly person in your life that you don't have to actually commit to or be overly intimate with.
Or intimate at all, if you don't want.
Exactly. No thanks.
Consider yourself clobbered. Got your back.
Anyone willing to help?
Where'd you go? Right.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't have anybody to Y to, or whatever button that is for other people.
Ready to keep on rocking.
Will they make it through the portal in time? Oh, oh God, I'm dead. I'm alone. I ran through the portal and was very alone.
Down to 30 seconds.
I was the only one who was alive right before you did that, and I
Yeah.
died right before you jumped in.
I watched you die on my kill cam.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Touch the butt.
I'm on the butt.
There's still a chance.
Ooh, and I melted.
There goes one healer. There goes another healer.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Wow, 4 in a row.
Armed and dangerous. Go ahead, hit me.
Yeah, that feels very body.
I mean, I only got 3 kills out of all that, though.
I'm not saying you're bad at killing bots, but
I was doing more defending than attacking, I guess.
there's a way to check. I make those accusations, but I usually also try to, see if they were correct.
I mean, they
or
had
not.
Mr. Cheeks on the other side.
Yeah, usually that's one of the things. If you have a character, Tony the Tiger too. Names like that usually mean real people. But the number one way to check is you go into your profile, you go into history, you go into the last match, and then you start looking at careers. And if
You could also
people-
try to friend.
Huh?
If you click on them, it'll ask you to add friend if they're a real person.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, everybody's got a career. And some of these people are actually kind of high ranked. There's some silvers and golds. Yeah. Okay. So it wasn't a bot match. We were just particularly mean.
Did they not have any tanks the whole? No.
That could be part of it too. Composition sometimes.
They had a Magneto at one point who changed to a healer,
Gotcha.
but no one else.
Yeah, they didn't have a tank. Yeah, they had a Magneto very. That's about it.
That'll do it.
Was that it for you, Stuart?
Yeah.
All right.
Got an earlier day than normal tomorrow,
Rude.
and early like 12 instead of 1 o'clock, but that's still throwing off my schedule.
How dare they?
I know, right? For me.
Yeah, how dare you?
Wow, I'm surprised. Captain America is my most played character by a long shot. That's
Mm.
surprising.
Who's your most played?
I'd
Let's
say
fi-
Cloak.
let's find out. Probably Cloak and Dagger. It used to be Iron Man. Oh yeah.
I wonder who.
Oh, wait. Really? It's
It shows
Invisible
by-
Invisible Woman by almost double Cloak and Dagger's hours. But I
Make
don't
sure
have
Was it do all seasons or whatever?
all seasons. Oh, gotcha. Oh, there it
If I do
goes.
the-
Iron Man's still up there.
If I go all seasons, then Captain America drops down to third.
Oh,
But,
okay.
I mean, for current season, I'm at Captain America has over 9 hours.
Yeah. All right.
it looks- mine is Doctor Strange.
Yeah.
Oh,
Altogether,
yeah.
I have
Surprise, surprise.
29 hours on Rocket, 15 hours on Scarlet Witch, and 13 on Captain America. Everyone else is like 5 or less.
Yeah. Cool. Well, I'm glad I'm actually like maining a character or two. Whereas in Overwatch, when you looked at this same like graph for the characters, it was as flat could be. Like if I had 10 hours on one character, I had 10 hours on every character.
Hmm.
And it was bad because I wasn't good at anybody. I was just adequate at everybody.
I feel like I could play a good couple other characters, but it's just so easy to fill a tank spot that I'd never need to be anything else.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting looking at the heroes I've never touched, like, at all.
Yeah, I've never touched Black Panther, the Hulk, Iron Fist, Spider-Man, and Wolverine. I just don't like people that are up front and punching people in your face.
I have way more than you. I have Adam Warlock and Black Panther and Black Widow, Groot, Human Torch, Iron Fist, Iron Man, Loki, Luna Snow, Magic,
Wow.
Mantis, Penny Parker, and Spider-Man.
Dang. That's crazy.
Haven't touched any of them.
I'm proud of you.
I played Magneto in less than a minute.
Must have been a pretty short match.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head out. Even though I'm off tomorrow, I probably shouldn't stay up till 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. But
Sounds
I'll
good.
be
I'll probably end up doing it anyway.
All right. Have a good night.
All right,
guys.
Good night, guys.
That's what I said.
Well, we have another hour. Do I play this or do I get some more progress in Final Fantasy? Do I change my stream title again? Perhaps I do. Perhaps I do. Okay. Let's bounce out of this. And I'm still trying to get to level 100 on my various Final Fantasy jobs. So I feel like that's going to be our MO for the remainder of the evening. If everybody else is basically down and out for the count. What we will do is change stream info on Twitch, but we'll leave it. Well, it's still called Post Myst Decompress. That's fine. We'll just change what game is. Platonically, Polly, did I miss something? I think you did, because we were discussing how did we get on the point of platonics. We weren't talking full orientation on stream or anything like that. All right. I'm going to pop into the Final Fantasy scene. Mentioning, oh yeah, the boyfriends thing. How many people I have that call me their boyfriend. But it's just an honorary title. I think it's more than what most people in my younger years got. A lot of people queued up waiting for me to switch teams. And in more recent years, people just started honorifically calling me boyfriend. First for funsies, and then funsies lasted long enough that it stopped being funsies. Just started being a thing. All right. I mean, he's my boyfriend and my hub end, but he has other platonic boyfriends. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I will say I'm a cuddly person, and I think cuddling is just a nice thing for humans to do. Humankind with humankind. There's so many people out there who are warm and soft, or sometimes hard in place. Wait, what? Excuse? What just happened? Did the game just die on me? Hello? Final Fantasy? It's okay. It's a very small developer that's made this RPG. Final Fantasy 14. They've made a couple others past 14. But they're still, I mean, just think about how many games Nintendo has made versus how many Final Fantasies there are. they're still learning how to make a Final Fantasy game. Obviously, if they made the best Final Fantasy game with Final Fantasy 1 and then just quit, and it was called The Final Fantasy because it's the final game that they ever made, then you know, we'd all know what a fantastic game company they are. But they're up to 16 now, and they're sequels to some of the older games. They're obviously a pretty small time company that needs a lot of love. So I like to give them as much support and love and money as I can. Make sure that they succeed. Just kidding. There's a meme about it. Anytime a Final Fantasy game has significant problems with it, people make fun of it because Square Enix is honestly one of the biggest forces in the entire planet as far as game design. It's like, how can you still have some of the basic like design errors and problems that they have? We're not talking about like bugs in a game. Bugs in a game are bugs in a game. But some of the things that Square Enix decides ought to exist in a game, it's usually like a C-level executive idea, a concept, a game development idea, not a bug. And it's like, there's some really shitty ideas that they throw against the wall. And it's like, you guys should know game psychology better than almost any other company on the planet. How do you get some things like so dramatically wrong, or some errors so dramatically problematic? And so people make fun of them and say, oh, you know, Square Enix is just they're an indie developer. They're still learning and growing. It's, you know, they'll get there. Wait, why am I missing 2 key items as Picto on this character? I was like, why can I not join Alliance raids when it's looking for DPS? I should be doing that. I should be able to join DPS. Okay, I'm level 98. Picto might hit 100 by the end of stream if I get good queue times. And then I'll basically be done leveling DPS. Summoner is still 95, but I can level up Summoner by leveling up Scholar, which is a lot faster on queue times and is worth my while to do so. Might as well do some leveling up of gold saucer funds while I'm here in my MGP as well. Normally, I can find the highest payout on a card if it exists. If it doesn't exist, then I'm still playing the card to its utmost capacity to get that pointage. So in other words, I might not get the highest reward from a given mini cactbot, but I don't mind. Wait, do I not have this card yet? Hang on. Anima card. I have a new triple triad card I've never claimed before. But I always get the mini cactpot reward that I deserve. In other words, the highest payout that my odds tell me I should play. So I don't always get the highest payout the card offers, but I always solve the card the best for the potential prize I could get. And then the big cactpot, I got 4th place on one of mine. 4th place is a pretty good reward, given that these cards give a lot for no MGP investment. You can get the consolation prize, and you still get a good return on these cards. You should always play them. But they only draw once a week, so they're not a high surge source of MGP. I'm number 6, but this is definitely not an auto queue. Anyways, it's been really interesting doing the short form video content sort of stuff. I'll say that it's something I knew that as a content creator I needed to do. It's part of the lifeblood of content creation, and I knew that. I've known that. So I knew I needed to be more focused on adding additional media, getting other content out there besides just doing multi-streams. Multi-streams is good, but I don't have any like advertising. What's advertising? Generally, 30-second to 1-minute videos where people get an idea of what your live stream is supposed to look like. Where can they watch those videos? Pretty much anywhere where short form videos are king, and they promote them. So TikTok, YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, those are the 3 biggest ones. And then from there, I can splinter off and put it a lot of other places. If I've already cut it to be able to be shown on a platform, why not upload it to other platforms as well? And just make sure I get the maximum amount of what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I put this up twice. Maximum amount of exposure as possible. Because you never know what kind of audience you're going to tap into. You also never know where you might go viral because of the algorithms versus where that's not going to happen. Because the algorithm just doesn't like you in a particular week, or it's trending something else instead. That happens plenty of times. But I put up 3 or 4 videos now, and I should be doing one on Red Note, Xiaohongshu, pretty soon here now. I should have done it at like 2 a.m. It's now 3 a.m. But I'll probably do it at the end of cutting stream, put it at like 4 a.m. And that'll still catch people on Sunday in the afternoon in Beijing Standard Time, which is where the vast majority of people are going to be exposed to whatever I post. But what's been the most interesting about this particular experiment has been putting the same video across a bunch of different platforms and then watching where it performs and where it like tanks. Well, hello, goddess. Welcome on in. Good morning. I thought, for example, that posting some of the interesting quippy short form videos that I've been making, posting them on TikTok, I thought maybe this would be clever. At least the algo sends me on TikTok a lot of like short form, clever videos. Like, oh, listen to this like little tidbit, this little drop of wisdom, this knowledge nugget. I was like, I can do that. I've got those in my live streams. I'll just watch some of my old live streams, grab those moments, cut them into something that's like short form and aesthetically pleasing, put some live captions on because TikTok likes live captions, open captions on their videos, and then post them up. And the TikTok algorithm's not catching on. It's not going viral. It's not like boosting anything specifically. I basically only see engagement from people that already know me in real life. Because the people who follow me on TikTok are people who already knew me before I became famous. my small amount of internet fame. However, on YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels, some of the viewership has really like taken off. And I don't have anything to explain for that. I don't know why that is. Why specifically? How that happens? What job you on tonight? And what's your favorite so far? So I'm leveling Pictomancer, which is one of the newer ones with the Dawn Trail expansion. As we can take a look, my head might be covering part of this. Let's move this just a skosh up a bit. We have hit level 100 with a couple healers. Astrologian's probably my number 1 played right now. Most playtime is Astrologian as healer. Paladin, maybe number 2, because I do a lot of tanking when I'm not healing. Basically cover the roles that people don't like to play. Generally, people don't tank in this game. The vast majority of people play DPS and then heal and then tank in that order. So I played a lot of Paladin back in the day, but I put my foot down and decided I prefer healing over tanking. It's more supportive and it's more nuanced, I feel, than tanking is in this game. Tanking in Final Fantasy XIV is my my least favorite game to tank in. I feel like every other game I've ever been a tank, you matter more. Your focus and how well you do in combat matters a lot more. In Final Fantasy, you're a glorified DPS, but you do significantly less damage. Your damage is important in endgame content. The tanks also have to be outputting DPS all the time, but you're not ever like grabbing aggro from the DPSs, the DPS classes. And that part feels weird. As a tank, shouldn't you be concerned about your squishies? But in this game, you almost never care about the squishies. You just turn on your tank stance and you always have crazy aggro. You never have to do any special like emergency skills to save the red mage from taking too much of the aggro. There's no aggro minigame. It's weird. You're missing significant. So I don't tank as much as I used to. I like the nuances of healing. DPS, I've hit max level on almost every single one except Picto. But I do that just because I'm a completionist and I like to see the rewards that you get for maxing out on everything. Not because I necessarily like DPSing as much. But with the new changes to Black Mage, I'm finding myself really intrigued and maybe wanting to main as Black Mage when I DPS. So probably in order, Astro 100% and the vast majority of my time spent, and then Pally because I really like how Paladin's skill set plays out in this game, and then Black Mage, I think, as far as deeps go. How about yourself? What do you feel? We talked about Pally before. I do believe that's what you were on last time I popped in. Yeah, when Oz and I started this game, Oz wanted to be a deeps, and she picked Summoner, which meant she could also heal whenever she wanted to. And so if she was going to be able to DPS, majority DPS, and then sometimes if she felt like it, heal, that left tank. And it also meant that if I played tank, we would generally get instant Qs all the time as we were leveling up. So I leveled with her as Paladin the whole time. And I got really keen, really good at Paladin. And then with our regular group of friends, me and Nico Crushing, who also streams on YouTube or on Twitch, by the way, we were in one of the, I think it was the final Deltascape fight, the one where you're like against Alpha and Omega. And the fight they still had like 20% left on their health bars, both of them. And the whole raid except the two paladins wiped. Who are the two paladins? Nico and me. And we just healed and defensive cooldowned and somehow survived the whole remaining 20% of the fight. And survived and beat that shit. And this was well before you could do this as a tank. We were just like both that good at tanking. Now in the Dawn Trail expansion, anytime the party wipes, if you're the tank, you could just survive the rest of the fight. It's not particularly exciting, and in fact, it's kind of frustrating to be not the tank and just like have to survive and watch the tank finish the rest of the fight very, very slowly. It's really annoying. So I don't recommend it. But it's a thing that tanks can do in the current expansion. I disagree that you should try that. But I have a soft spot in my heart for paladins. I think they're fantastic, and if they ever make it so that tanks are sort of like back to where they ought to be as far as balance in the game goes, I might be more excited to come back to Paladin at that time. Right now, I feel like all the tanks are just too OP and spoil the balance of the game. I also feel like the game since Dawn Trail was released, besides the very, very highest end content, is just too easy. It's still a good, like, chill game. I like just coming in and raffle stomping everything. but it also feels like World of Warcraft levels of difficulty in this current expansion, i.e., you don't have to think a whole lot. You just you do your abilities and you're winning. Whereas older MMOs were a lot more unforgiving when you played poorly. As the tank main, I always worry about my squishies, especially in the wandering squishies. Yeah. Some people just love to stand in fire. How do you stop them from doing it? Maybe you just never do. One thing I've gotten used to in soloing MMOs is being the patient tank. A lot of times those group bosses... Uh-oh, shoot. Those group bosses just don't do impatience. That's true. Got to be careful with group content. Paladin is definitely my main. I started to try and play healer. I learned... Oh, shit. Hang on. No. Stand on the... Oh, I think I got double branded. All right. If this thing survives for a third round of that floor AoE, I have to be on the side. I keep forgetting that Picto also has a floor scoot that I could be using. I should be doing more floor scooting so I stay out of harm's way and I don't piss off the healers. I'm not too concerned about the healers, but if they yell at me, I'll try to be more cautious. Oh, turn away. I learned I cannot to Scholar. I just can't. Scholar's definitely like a mindset, a vibe. Scholar's not like your big burst heal, and because there's sort of like proactive heal, it does help to know some of the fights ahead of time. A Sage is a little bit that way too, but Scholar's very much that way because Scholar doesn't have some of the same burst cooldowns that Sage does. So you really have to know your fights well and plan accordingly. That can be a pain. Yeah, Scholar's hard, but I like healing as Scholar because of that, because it is hard. And I like that about Astro too. Astro's not particularly easy. It's not a raffle stomp. There's some strategy to it. Then they took it away during like the Shadowbringers Endwalker time. They made Astro kind of too easy, kind of frustratingly easy. And then they brought back some of the strategy. Not all of it, but some of it came back. So I respect that they know that the player base did want some complexity. So okay, we won't make it hard, but we'll make it more nuanced. Yeah. Okay, we need to kill these portals real fast, like. Get him. I'm kind of liking Astrologian and White Mage. I feel like White Mage is a comfortable healer. If you know the concepts of healing and you play a White Mage, you will always do fine. You will not fail at your job. You cannot fail as a White Mage. I mean, I suppose somebody can, but it's hard. That's it. He's dead. Otherwise, they're not so much group needed. There's a lot of content in Final Fantasy that is group oriented that is not group required. Or if you're in a group of 4 and somebody disconnects or has latency issues or whatever, there are a lot of fights that you can 3-man, 2-man, or again, just only in this last expansion, 1-man or solo, if you are the tank. If you're any other job, that does not apply to you. But I hope they change that. They've acknowledged it in a recent social media post that, yes, they do recognize that the game is not... There isn't a fun challenge, a competition of you against the world. Oh, well, I missed that one. And that cheapens the experience for a lot of people. Nobody likes a game where they feel like they can't overcome the circumstances, but people lose respect for a game where everything is surmountable. They might not say it. They might say, oh, you know, I want to be able to see all the content all the time. I don't want it to be so tricky that I'm blocked from anything. I just want all my content. But I dislike that part, actually. One aspect that I enjoyed with older MMOs was there are certain areas of the game that you just didn't see. Or you didn't see unless you got good enough to go there. Not spent the time to go there, but like good enough to go there. You know what I mean? And when some people came back to the town, to the big cities and stuff, and they were wearing the crazy glowing armor, magic items or whatever, you weren't somebody who just put in your time like everybody else. That would be boring and lame. It's like, oh, how many hours of EverQuest 1 do you play? Well, I've got the flaming sword, so that should tell you how many hours I play. That's not that fun. It's more fun and exciting to see somebody with crazy gear. Oh, whoops, I stood in a bad place. Oh, I got a very quick res. More exciting, more fun to say, you know, the fact that you have the flaming sword means you beat this incredibly, intensely powerful boss that regardless of how much time you put in the game, yes, there's a time commitment to killing certain dragons or whatever, or gods, but there's also the quality of how well you can play the game, and maybe with other allies too. You know, you and some other people were all doing a great job together in order to get these amazing items. And I also dislike MMOs where the items, the best items in game, are just a drop from some monster that you go off and kill. That doesn't seem fair to me. I think what seems fair is you go and you slay this beast, this amazing endgame monster of sorts, and then you get like a scale or a magic ring or something off the creature, and you use that item to craft something great. And maybe you can't be the best adventurer and crafter in the game at the same time. Maybe you've got to can you stand right in the middle and not fall all the way off? Oh god, I feel like I'm still learning brand new stuff about this fight and this game. Whoops. That I should have long since known. It's silly. But yeah, I feel like crafting ought to mean something, and it just doesn't in a lot of games. The best items in the game should be because you know somebody who dedicated leveling a crafter and have just become one of the best crafting people in the game. Therefore, they craft the best goods in the game. Therefore, if you want to be the adventurer with the badassest chest piece, it's because you went to the badassest crafter, not because you killed some computer-controlled enemy in the game. It's lame and boring comparatively, right? It should be something that's more community-driven. If the tank pulls more than you can heal, you definitely fail as a white mage. That's fair. I don't feel like that really happens a whole lot in Final Fantasy. Also, a lot of the dungeons are locked so that you can only pull a certain amount of enemies at once. So the threat of how are you, is the tank going to completely screw over the entire group? It's not as high as some other games. All right, we are Group C. Group C is chains, which means we don't go into the belly. We don't fight the ads. And literally it just takes 2 people to manage chains. So that means most people in Group C are just here to DPS the baddie, the big boss, and not do anything else with our time. Oh, those were huge sneezes. I'm so glad I have a mute button. I had a tank earlier who was constantly making me run out of MP. Oof, that's painful. Were you using lucid dreaming and everything, like the whole shebang, to keep yourself up, and it just you weren't able to keep up with their... That could mean it wasn't like a pace issue, but maybe like they weren't using all their defensive cooldowns. It was nail-biting moments like, oh crap, don't die, I need MP, panic moment enabled. Yeah, I feel like if somebody's making you run out of heals mid-combat, there's something more than just they're aggressive and you're still learning or whatever. A lot of times in this game, it's because they're not doing their job to use all of their tanking abilities to be as defensive as they could. Because you shouldn't be running out of mana no matter how much they pull. You should be able to keep up. If they don't use all their defensive abilities, then you could lose out. I really like the auto-assign group thing Final Fantasy XIV does for some dungeons. One of the biggest things with starting, it was just not wanting to deal with gathering people in order to progress at some points. Yeah, or progress. That's something that only newer RPGs, I think, really had. A lot of older RPGs, it was hard to form groups. And a lot of people spent way too much time just trying to get the people to do the content. And that's really frustrating. Imagine if you only have like an hour of gameplay and the best progress you can make is getting into a dungeon. So you go and you try to get a group together, or you try to join an existing group. And you have to do it by like panhandling on the street in this game. Like, hey, I'm a paladin, I'm this level, I have this gear, won't somebody please invite me to their party and we can do, let me know when your tank leaves and then hopefully I can backfill them. Oh, you have 2 other tanks waiting to backfill? Well, add me to the list. I'll be number 3. So when those 2 tanks leave, and then if you don't have the time for that, you don't have the time to do that dungeon. That's it. The whole instanced dungeon, queuing with other people of different roles together to make a full group. That was such a quality of life change that MMOs added in. It's super critical. Just not to waste people's time. RPGs are already a very critical waste of people's time, right? Like, oh, you're leveling up. It takes longer per level the higher you level up. The difference between level 99 and 100 is so much more vast compared to between level 9 and level 10. They're meant to be time sink games. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. This guy's still here. Okay, cool. Oh, did we skip a phase? I feel like there was one of the teleports that should have happened that maybe we skipped past. There are some places you can skip mechanics if you know how to do it. Crafting for endgame sets is one thing ESO does quite well at. Good. I love that. I think that's important. Having some community dependence is frustrating for some people, but I think is more rewarding than it is frustrating. In other words, it's more beneficial than not to have that sort of level of everybody connects, the community pulls together. Some people don't like to be out fighting monsters and stuff. They like to create interpersonal connections and supply chains and trade and do crafting and all that kind of stuff in and around cities and towns and between them. And it doesn't always have to be, you know, can you go off into the deepest dungeon and kill the baddies all the time? Sometimes it's just about being a resource for the rest of the world. And sometimes that makes you famous by its own rights. You become the best swordsmith in the game. People will know you and appreciate you in a way that's similar to, you know, the game's best, coolest looking adventurer. It's like, well, who made the adventurer so cool? Somebody crafted that guy's shit and made them amazing. In theory, for games like that. Constantly using MP every time it was available, and I was still borderline 0 the entire dungeon. Yeah, as long as you were using all of your abilities that give you mana back, especially lucid dreaming. I had to look at the name of it. If you were using all of those abilities and still running out of mana, that's a tank problem. And I don't want to throw them under the bus. Maybe it wasn't they couldn't use their defensive cooldowns issue. That's usually what it is. Sometimes it's about gear too. It's rare that it should happen in Final Fantasy XIV, but I do remember there was a time when I was leveling up Astrologian where I didn't have a new weapon for maybe like 10 levels. And we were doing okay. And then we got into a dungeon after a long time of not having a dungeon. And I tried to heal, and I just couldn't keep up at all. And then somebody was like, I need to figure out what's going on. One of the randos we were fighting with, they looked at my gear. They looked at everybody's gear in the party, actually. They looked at everyone's gear, and they called me out. They're like, oh, yeah, hey, and especially in Final Fantasy, weapons matter a whole lot more than the rest of your gear. They looked at my weapon. They're like, your weapon's like 10 levels lower than it ought to be. You should really look to get a better weapon, and then you should try this dungeon again. I bet you'll be successful. And I quit with so much shame in my heart. I'm 90% sure Oz was with me on that one. And she's like, are you okay? I'm like, I just feel like I don't know how to play Final Fantasy. I didn't even like gear up my character right. And then I tried so hard. I was casting so hard, and I kept running out of mana, and my heals weren't doing enough healing. And it's all because I'm so stupid. I wasn't even looking at my gear to see whether it was like up to spec. But that shame forced me to focus down and never never do that again. Yeah. LD. You're using lucid dreaming every time it was available. Yeah. That's got to be not a you problem. Unless you had that problem that I just stated where like your gear doesn't match up to your level in some way. There's a big disparity there. This game does punish you for it, especially if it's your weapon. You could have, what's weird is like if you're level 60 or something while you're leveling up in this game, max level's 100 right now, but if you're like level 60, you're leveling up and all of your gear is level 60 except your weapon. Maybe your weapon's level 50 or so. You will suffer. You'll actually underperform significantly. And I don't feel like it feels fair. Oh, I'm full on company seals. I suppose I could get more travel tickets. I was running low for a while, and I should just have some more on hand. It's materiel, right? Where are my travel tickets? Twin Adder Aetheryte tickets. There you are. We'll get 44 more. Have plenty of room for more seals. I had a friend who heard the Bangles song, Our Lips Are Sealed. And he thought, this is an old coworker of mine. He thought that they were singing Alex the Seal. That the song was about Alex the Seal. It was one of my favorite misheard lyrics I think I've ever heard in my entire life. I was like, I love that so much. I'm going to remember that forever and tell everybody that you thought that the Bangles were singing Alex the Seal instead of Our Lips Are Sealed. In retrospect, it was probably funnier if you knew the guy. I want to save some of these just to put on my retainer, which is dumb. Like, I don't know that my retainer particularly needs these other items, but all right. We're 10 minutes. We could do the highest level society quest just for some like free experience while we wait for this to go off. We cleared up a lot of our inventory. Yeah, a lot of this some of these I want to resell. They're RKO gear that we were using to get me to tank in free company stuff where we didn't have another tank that was capable of doing the content. I was like, I'll tank. Oh, I can't do it with gear score. And everybody's like, we'll craft for you. We'll craft the items, which made me feel super awkward. I don't like being the recipient of big gifts or people spending time and money and crafting level to like help me out. But also they didn't want to just recruit a rando to do the tanking instead. They really did want to keep it in the free company. So I was like, well, you want to get me up to the level where I can tank for everybody. Here's what I need. Oh, well, I come here to do the daily quests for the society faction, and that's when the queue pops. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's this one. This one's kind of fun. Very whimsical. We're on the back of a big whale. Big floating whale in the middle of the water. I'm level 51. As soon as I hit that, I was able to get all level 50 gear from her when I was rep, so my gear was up to par, but I just could not keep up with the heals on that tank. That's got to be a tank issue. Got to be. It's stuff like that unfortunately, it makes me wish that that Square Enix was more comfortable allowing parsers. I get that parsers sometimes mean that some people feel like when you start to develop a community that uses gear parsing, that you're immediately antagonistic to the player experience. You know what I mean? Because people will say, "Oh, your gear score is too low to be in this dungeon. Like we're gonna ask you to leave, or we don't want you here," sort of thing. Doesn't have to be that way. But I do feel like this community would, in some rare situations, benefit from just knowing how good or how bad they were doing. I don't know. Maybe instead of a parser, because Square Enix doesn't like the idea of parsing, what if it was just in-game, you got kind of like a green light to red light system? It was soft. There's no like numbers you're necessarily parsing. Maybe somebody could, but instead you just did something just sort of soft skills and be like, hey, seems like this tank is pulling red level skill usage. Just looking at the cooldown, their defensive cooldowns as a tank, they're not keeping up. And the rest of the team can see without understanding, what a Dark Knight does. Because maybe you just don't know that job that well. You don't know. But you see this like red light icon. Like, this Dark Knight is making the game rougher for everybody by their performance because they're just not. They're not. They're not covering the basics. Nothing to shame necessarily. Nothing to say you can't play in this dungeon, but maybe an encouragement. Like, hey, are you keeping everything on cooldown? Are you making sure to use everything? Are you rotating things? You know, do you think cooldown means at the beginning of the fight, I do all of my defensive abilities all at once, and then while they are cooling down, I've got nothing for a while. You know, I have a deficit of abilities for some time until the cooldowns cool down. That's not fair either. Some jobs you want to put everything on cooldown real fast, and other jobs like tanks, you want your cooldowns to sort of stagger. So you've always got something in case of an emergency, or just keep your health from spiking, where certain times in a fight you're taking almost no damage, other times in the fight you're taking crazy heavy damage. You should try to even things out. I found out through a weird series of events that this is why plants are most often green. There are a lot of different colors plants can be. You know, reds and purples, and some are yellow, and they go through a lot of different colors depending on what part of the world you're at, how much shade, how much sun, water falls from the sky, all these sort of things. But the vast majority of plants are green, right? And that comes down to chlorophyll. Well, why chlorophyll? Why green? And the answer is doing spectrometry against analyzing the sunlight. God, where's my streamer brain tonight? Analyzing sunlight and levels of energy that can be gleaned from the sun. It's sort of determined that certain types of wave forms that come through, depending on what color you are as a plant, allow for more or less energy at any one given time. Oh, where is this going to go? Tell me it's not going to land here. No, I don't want it. Oh, this is bad. Thank you. Toady, hi, hello, hi, welcome. I will do those things at some point. Not right now when we're fighting the thing. Like, say you have blue. I'm just taking it as an example because I don't remember the bad colors, like how they were managed. But blue can be kind of a bad color because... Okay, how does everybody know, like, exactly which one of these to land on? Like, why stand here? Why are we so sure that this is not where the roulette finalizes? Oh, I see. You go and ask for these things of me, and then you go and lurk so that you don't actually see me do them. How will you know if I've self-cared if you're not monitoring it? Just kidding. Thank you for the lurk support. I appreciate your face. Blue as an example, and I'm probably going to get the details wrong, would spike during certain times of the day, like the noon to 2 p.m. part of the afternoon, noon to afternoon. You'd see a big spike in energy levels if you were a blue plant, but you might burn if it got too hot, and you would start to see a big deficit of energy later on, like in the afternoon. You wouldn't be able to sustain good input. So you'd have to be able to do something to hold on to the energy that you were able to glean for when times got a little bit harder for you to hang on. That's how some colors are. And I'm making up the particulars, but you get the idea. Green, it turns out, the reason why the vast majority of plants dig chlorophyll and greenness and all that kind of stuff is because it's more regulatory. It's more balanced. So the energy levels don't peak out at the highest they could. Some colors will draw more energy at a given time, but you're going to be more regulated throughout the course of a given day, how the sunlight's distributed from the moment you can see sun to the moment it disappears. And green is meant to smooth things out, much like a tank's cooldowns in Final Fantasy 14. So stupid. But you get the point. Yeah, you get the point. This is going to be a big pull. This is going to be a big pull. Like would have been fine going slower if they would have said, hey, I need to upgrade my gear to do, going to do, hey, I need to upgrade my gear going to do smaller pulls or whatever. But no, they tried to pull. Yeah, that's not great. Not great. My tanks are made to kind of self-heal. I think that's nice. Interdependence isn't really my strong suit. So you're saying you have trust issues is what I'm hearing. I think interdependence is nice in an MMO. I do like it. That's why I mean, Pally, I've run into so many grumpy healers, I'm starting to understand why. I've healed predominantly in this game for, I don't know, like 3 expansions now. And I don't feel grumpy about it. If people die, I don't feel like this community is quick to blame the healer. Sometimes they try to seek understanding. Sometimes somebody's having a bad day and they'll just like leave. Uh-oh. Oof. But I really have folks that treat us all without some sense of understanding or acceptance that sometimes things are just hard, and sometimes folks aren't as prepared or not as good at the game, and that's okay. Again, this game is easy enough that it's okay to be bad at. My older brother used to play MMOs too, and he always played healer. Bold move, Cotton. I really don't want to stand in it. Thank you. Stop. My uptime. I'm trying to get casts off here and not have to keep dancing while we're killing these things too. That's gonna kill it. All right, cool. Man did that rule ruffle his feathers at times, and he's a vindictive little shit too, so the ones whining usually got flat out ignored. That's a thing too, and I think I don't know that this community necessarily is nice to healers because they recognize that the healers got so much power. I don't think it's that. I think they legitimately treat people with kindness more in this game than in other MMOs. But oh, I got hit by that for sure. I definitely did. That was painful. But I do think that there's something to that. All right, Hammer's gonna go first, so I'm in a good spot. He's gonna knock off Hammer. Oh no! Don't like that. No. Dodge that, dodge that. Okay, cool. We're doing okay. I have to pay a little bit of attention and stop just fraternizing with chat to do just this fight, because it's a lot of Simon Says stuff. It's not particularly common in this game, but some enemies just require a certain level of... You really got to pay attention to what you're about to face. You need to read what you're up against and do the thing that the game tells you got to do. Uh-oh. I'm coming. Oh, sorry. I came late. Run. That one was lucky that I got out in time. Yeah. Is it that this game you'll never find a healer that vindictively ignores an acerbic tank? No, it happens. It's just significantly less than I've seen in previous communities. What's happening? Everybody step away from each other. That's what's happening. Can we do the sword thing next? Thank you. I can only keep so much attention. Did we kill it? Cool. That was not terrible. I definitely misstepped a few times. And I've done that too. You know, if I feel like I'm just having a really petty time and somebody's being a real asshole, I will make their time in this game not fun. But again, probably more in other games. I used to do that more maybe in my League of Legends days than in my Final Fantasy days. That makes sense. I'm gonna not be able to keep up with everybody if I'm too slow here. Gotta be mindful. If we kill the diviners early, they do not summon an extra enemy, but maybe it's everybody's MO to get the extra enemies to be summoned. Maybe they want that. Hard to say. I have enemies against me. Where's our tank? Hey tank. Hey tank. Hey tank. Hey tank. Can you I've got things I don't want to deal with myself. It sounds like I'm talking to a therapist. Yeah, I'm not too vindictive. Not these days. Hello, just popping in briefly to say hi. I read way super late. I don't know why it's so sneezy in here. Something specific to just tonight? Or what happened in this room when I wasn't here? We were out a lot of today. I got a case of the sneezes. Right, am I going to be able to kill the ads before we get to other stuff? Probably not. Did pretty good damage though. That's how I was feeling earlier. I just wanted to ignore the tank, let them leave. Yeah, me and the DPS will finish the dungeon. Yeah, sometimes you just want to take matters into your own hands. No matter who the bad guy is, it's not necessarily has to be the tank, but if anybody's going to be the asshole, you're just like, you know what? Don't feel like I want you around. Okay. Didn't do what I wanted. Oh, no. The farther we... Oh, two of them on me? Okay. Use my defensive ability. There. Ha! Ha! You did very little damage to me. How do you feel now? I know you will because I have trust, you ask. Oh, okay. I feel called out that I'm the sort of person that doesn't trust people and placed my emotional template on you. Is it down here? I'm visiting family, so I gotta vanish. Oh, gotcha. The most trust issues is I don't see it's not as necessary. You don't have trust issues. You know not to trust. You just know trust is useless. That's all. That's not an issue. You just gave it up. That'd be a classic Mark move. Gotcha. Yeah. Usually I'm pretty kind in games like this. And in this community, I'm very kind and very patient with everybody. That's just how I've taken up this particular game's mantle. And so far, the community, I think, follows suit. Also, if you're really, really polite, you're you'll be hard pressed to find people that want to act differently than you. If that makes sense. People like to feel like they're consistent with what the rest of the community is. Uh-oh. Could you... Okay. Just please don't kill me with your AoEs. Thanks. Man. I'm so good at Pictomancer. I'm gonna step on this one. Good luck, everybody else. Go find a grate to stand on. That's the whole shebang. It's great. Literally, you stand on the grates. Smoking, I gave up. Trust, I reserve for situations where I need it. Oh, gotcha. Okay, we need to go to this corner. Let the hands do the thing and then run back this way. They all just soaked the damage? Am I the only one that knows this fight? I mean, it's fine. It's not a whole heck of a lot of damage, but it's also entirely avoidable if you just know not to stand in one place or just take a look at what's happening on the level around you. I don't feel like this is one of those fights where I failed to grasp the mechanics at first. Hang on. Before you cover them, there's going to be hands that pop up that cover some of them. And then you don't stand where the hands are. Go find another one. This is musical chairs, my dude. And you're fucking up. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Well, now we got to kill these extra ads. Because they are going to make our day uncomfortable. This is one of those fights where it also sucks to be a healer. Not because bad gear score, not because the tank is over pulling, just because a good, I feel like 3 people in this group aren't catching mechanics. If you don't know the mechanics to this dungeon, I'd be the jerk for telling you get better or just know. Everybody's new to a dungeon once. But being new and not picking up after the first time you see something happen to know what to do afterwards means you're not paying enough attention. All right. Everything's on cooldown. I have to just cast my normal stuff. One of my mom's chief complaints about me is I put too much faith in people. Oh no. I tend to not. I'm very skeptical, but I can also be skeptical to the point where I upset people because loved ones and friends and family believe in people more than I do. And that can create a conflict of interest where somebody really wants me to believe. Like, look, I've vetted them. They're really smart and they have this background and they have this education, and listen to these great smart things they've said in this video that looks really good. And I go, I don't know. I just don't feel like they're making valid claims, or I don't feel like they have a leg to stand on. I'm really skeptical of people, or I'll start to fact check people. And they're like, that doesn't seem likely. I'm just going to look it up. And then that makes the person who shared somebody with me feel like they don't want to in the future. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, well, I was just, I read this doctor's social media post on this, and it made a whole lot of sense. And I'm like, well, let's find out the truth about that. Let's see if we can do some research on studies and see whether that's really the case or not. And that just makes me the asshole. Do we do leveling or do we just do these society quests and call it? I could just do the society quests and call it. It's late. I'm starting to feel a little ick because I pushed myself a little extra hard today, which is also why I'm not treadmilling tonight. I already warned you guys, those of you who are part of this community. If I don't turn on the treadmill, there's a reason. It means that I've earned non-treadmill for the day. A lot of it involves how big my kids are getting, and yet they still like to be carried around, and they get tired and just don't want to walk. I mean, that's not always the case. I would usually push them to be physical to make sure that they don't turn into couch potatoes. And they are. You know, they exercise, they play, they dance. They're very expressive and active kids with great diets to support all that. So I feel good about all of that. But I also do a lot of wrestling, roughhousing, and holding of them. And all those things can really take their toll on me as a person to the point where when I think about streaming and treadmilling at the same time, sometimes I'm just like, I can't see a world in which where I do that. I also should have prepared my canvas before this fight. This level 99 rando, non-special, non-cool enemy is going to kick my ass because I'm not preparing for a fight like a Picto should. Never mind. Killed it. Killed it without a problem, without any big hassle. I just had some amazing DPS, got stuck on a dungeon glitch, and got to the fight just in time to res the tank. The DPS died, but they both thanked me around the corner. Love that. Good stuff. I do like this community. I feel like by and large, my experiences, when everything goes right, people are very thankful and praising each other and give commendations, the whole shebang. And when things go wrong, they are more forgiving and patient with a wrong situation than in other communities. I was in a raid within the last week where we wiped horribly on the very last boss. And the whole group knew that our raid group had maybe like 5% new people. They don't know the mechanics. It's a particularly challenging end boss fight. And everybody was just sort of comfortable and polite and forgiving about the situation. But some people decided that it wasn't for them. They didn't argue or complain or belittle anybody in the groups. They just left, and then we backfilled them. Which, it's not ideal. Ideally, you'd want everybody to patiently stay and maybe try to teach the fights and help the newbies get it better and faster. But if somebody's so fed up that they just don't want to stay anymore, they don't want to handle fighting a hard fight with new people that are barely still learning. One of the best outcomes I could expect of the community is that they'd just leave and let us bring somebody else in that is willing to be patient. And they all left after 2 wipes, and then the next people to backfill in got basically a free raid, and we killed the boss the 3rd try. So they popped in to backfill, and then we won, and then that was it. Yeah. I think the defined distinction in this convo is my faith in people is faith in that they are good or well-intended. I don't know if I have faith in that. I let people, for the most part, show their good and well-intended side quick and openly and believe them for the most part. But if they start to implicate any of my resources, my kids, my family, my money, my time, I get real defensive, and I don't use trust anymore at that point. then I'm in risk management mode then. But I do give people the benefit of the doubt if it doesn't affect me. Information or capability I can gauge fairly well myself, but I'm one of those consistently optimistic about others, people. However, I watch with a hawk eye and have no problem cutting people off if they're a problem. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I've mentioned this on stream a few times, although it's been a while since I have, that I come from the premise that people are generally small-minded, but have big hearts. And I will wait cautiously in conversation, sort of probe and prod to see if they're a little bit bigger minded than the vast majority of people. What I mean by small minded, I do mean the like English symbolism of small minded, i.e., they are petty, they are a little bit bigoted and racist and have prejudices here and there. I tend to feel like most people have more of those things closeted somewhere in them than are cool. But I also mean small-minded in that they don't pursue academia, self-learning, growth over the course of their lives. They kind of just go to their job and come home and decompress and then do the same thing again tomorrow. And maybe on the weekends they just pursue fun. They're not trying to like grow as people over the course of their lives or make an impact on other people. But there are plenty of people that are actually like big brain, high impact people with amazing minds. I just want them to like show it to me. I don't start off with a premise that they're that way. Start off with the premise that most people are kind of surfacey and basic, and then you prove me wrong. You've done a surprise, a shock and awe with me. I feel so elated that I've learned this cool thing about you. And then in the opposite direction, I genuinely believe everybody's motivated by positive things. They have big hearts. They care. They want to do good things for themselves, their family, their community, and me, a stranger or somebody that they're getting to know, and that their intentions are always great. But I always watch, like Tro said, with a hawk eye, because there are some really broken people out there that they don't love, they don't care, and they do hurt other people. And I watch for them to see if that's going to happen to me, and I don't overextend my resources to allow that to happen either. Yeah. I don't have a problem cutting people off. Essentially, trust becomes more and more of an issue the more I have reason to doubt past the circumstantial. I can understand that. Everyone starts new, have to be able to understand that. I fully. There's nobody who's absolutely magically great at any one skill, RPG or otherwise, out of just nowhere, right? It takes practice, it takes an understanding, or it takes a background somewhere else too. You know, you might pick up an RPG and be fantastic at it right out of the gate, but either that RPG is easy or you might have had a background in other games similar, or, you know, you're transferring a skill set over from something else first. Very few of us are just like magically savant at a brand new task. You know what I mean? Big thing with experienced players of any range. Oh, yeah. It's one thing I run into a lot of hate for. I'm technically not a sprout anymore, but I still get a lot of hate from some, especially if I say, hey, I'm learning the class, be gentle. That's kind of rude. I wish people were more comfortable allowing for learning. I do the same thing when I'm starting a new dungeon. I'll almost always, I have just like a canned phrase. I'll say something like, hey, new to this particular dungeon, any tips or tricks are appreciated. Half the time people don't say anything and I just have to figure it out on my own. But maybe they want that. Maybe they're actually like, oh, you know what? I had to learn this on my own. It was kind of fun to like solve it myself. But sometimes I feel like people just don't care to do all that typing or whatever, or they're playing on console and then picking up the keyboard and typing is super annoying, so they don't do it. But I also get probably an equal other 50% of people going like, oh yeah, I want to help out, like let me tell you about this fight, or I'll stop before each of the boss fights and let you know about each one. And I dig that. This community is more helpful in that regard than, again, many others I've been in before this one. Can you really not stand on these? It's rude. I feel like there are a lot of toxic tanks on my server, so it makes healers toxic. That sucks. You should just come to Behemoth, where everybody is cool, apparently. Maybe it's just my community where everybody's a lot better than I expected them to be in other places. Yeah. All right. I got to bounce. I got a long, busy day tomorrow with too many responsibilities, I feel. So sooner I get some sleep, the better. Do I do 3 calls to action in this particular stream day? I suppose I can. Wherever you watch short form video, go search for my name. Search for my name. Go find me. Press the heart, the like, the thumb up, the follow, the repost if you're really cool. Give me it's free. So if you've got a little bit of free time, maybe, I don't know, 10 minutes. I think it's 10 minutes. Find me on all of them. Go to Instagram Reels. Go to YouTube Shorts. Go to TikTok, especially, because that one's kind of suffering right now. Go to Red Note if you've got that one installed. And, like, just search my name, like everything, and then move on to a different application or different platform. And then you're done. All that stuff adds up to more algo building everywhere. I think the more stuff I'm famous on across different platforms, the better. So why not do it? Especially if you want to see me succeed in a professional manner and see more of me and see not just late hours me, but during the day and IRL streams and the whole like, if we could just grow this into a full-time endeavor, then heck, we could pay to have the roof over, all that other stuff. I think I've mentioned this too many times and it's late. I'm pontificating too much over the same stuff I talk about in too many other streams. So I'm just going to say goodnight. If you're on Trovo, Kick, YouTube, Instagram's already died on its own because this is a longer than a 4-hour stream, so they already died like an hour ago. Sorry, sorry, Instagrammers. For everybody else, we're saying goodnight to you now. The only folks that get to stay, just by the nature of who they are the Twitch people, because we're going to find somebody else to raid out to. For everybody else who's getting dropped right now from stream, if you're safe, fed, and loved, make sure someone out there is too, please. And I'll catch you all again tomorrow for Mother 3, the end? Maybe the end? I don't know. I really don't know. More Mother 3, possibly the end. We'll see. Join me, and we'll have some fun time. All right. Until then, everybody who's leaving right now, I'll see you later.